Nice jump, Alistair.
I_call_chisel just resubbed for 32 months.
Cheers.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Imperator, you just resubbed for 18 months. 18 months already? Time flies when you're watching Flax.
Well, I guess so would a prison sentence if you've got nothing else to do. You're just stuck in your cell all day. Time might at first drag, and then you'd look up and 18 months of your life had gone. Where did that go? I've done nothing. Similar feel, I think, watching this dog shit. 18 months. McCormack, that's unacceptable. Now you've made Pickford have to get the good ball out of the goal. That's right, don't go to sleep, lads. You must stop them. You must stop them, boys. Well then. Nice work, everyone. That was good. I'm speaking quietly. No, I'm speaking quietly.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Thank you.
222 Camo Hero just resubbed for 14 months.
I know you're used to me yelling my head off, but there are... The men are working on the roof over there, and I don't want them to know that a grown man plays video games for a living. Mrs. F took another test this morning and got an immediate red line, but she doesn't seem to be as poorly as the first time we got COVID, which was really bad. I mean, she's up and about. Oh, that's a good point. Have I found a striker called Alistair who's good in the air? There's Alistair Much. He's the only Alistair striker I can see. He's a 19-year-old Scot with good jumping reach. Can we scout this man, please? E.g. you're officially out of NA. Yes, we're aware of this, Barry. We're aware of this. It happened last night, didn't it? And Owie made a good tweet. He said, you know, all the stuff they've done, and you get a fucking tweet. Thanks to the team, goodbye. It's like, hold on. It's like they didn't exist. Jordan, I do not like that. Is that the Zaha? Oh, this is Crystal Palace. That is indeed the 34-year-old Wolf Zaha. I wonder if that is the son of Tino Spirit. Ref! That's a disgraceful two-footed lunge. Yes, off you go, young Harper. You know, we could rename Firmino Alistair. Alistairino. Penalty. Don't let them score on the first attack they've had in ages. But what a goal from Fergie. Delighted with the result, you know. Hold on, I'm gonna have to close the window and then I can be myself. Yeah, delighted with the result, you know. Crystal Palace are a good side. They're one of the teams that's come down this season from Premier League, so you're always going to expect them to play well, and they've got some good players. Wilf Zaha and Desprez and lads like that, you know, they're good. But we showed them today that we're better. And I think we deserve to be where we are. We're scoring good goals. A little bit worried about the defending. Sometimes we need to be a bit stronger, a bit more incisive in getting rid of the ball and not letting it drop in and around the box. It's just something we've been a little hesitant. We need to clear the ball and have a bit of conviction in our defending, and I think we'll be working on that. But as it is, honestly, I can't complain. I think we've been good value this season for second, and I look forward to us winning a few more games and going top. Pickford is 33, which I think is pretty good. We got him for £2.5 million. He was playing last season for Everton, but season before last he was their main keeper, and they were having a terrible time. They almost got relegated, so this doesn't really count because their defending was just shit. And then they only played him once last year, so obviously he was like, I would like to leave. And we got him for a snip, £2.5 million for a 47 cap goalie who I think is still excellent. So yeah, I'm delighted. Let's have a look at Lewis Ferguson, because this lad, honestly, he's peaking. This is peak Ferguson, I think. He's bossing the midfield. Up the Riversiders. Riversiders, is that Fulham? I don't know what other club could be called the Riversiders. Wigan Warriors? Borough are called the Riversiders? It's the Blackburn nickname according to Wikipedia. I thought they were just called the Rovers. Blackburn Rovers FC. Head coach is John Dale Thomason. Really? Goodness me. Nicknamed the Riversiders. Come on, you Riversiders! I don't think that's anyone's. I doubt there's anyone's ever said that. Well done, Jordan. You've been training really well lately. Christian, I need better from you. What's Burrow's nickname? The Smoggies, is it? The Borough. They're just called Borough. I thought Smoggies were what they called people from Middlesbrough. Teesside. What's it like in Blackburn, Left Dizzle? You know what? We can do a little Google Maps tour of Blackburn. That's where I live and work now, apparently, so I think I should know a bit about it. A geoguesser in Blackburn. That's quite funny. You've been challenged. Can you wait, Ashwin? Let me finish this match. He's a big lad, this Harper, eh? Holy. Is he not offside though? Alright, I'll close these up, Ashwin. You make the new challenge. I'm not logged in on GeoGuessr. Lads, you've been dog shit. We're going to bump Raphael up here. All right. What is going on? How come Ipswich are playing us off the fucking park? What is happening, boys? Wake the fuck up. Offside, sadly. No, not offside, just dog shit. Alright. Things are not working. What is going on here? Oh, that's a hell of a ball. Oh my goodness. Colin Murphy. Not really a footballer's name, is it? Sounds more like a plumber. Colin Murphy Plumbing. Oh, hi, Mr. Murphy. We've got a leaky tap in our downstairs bathroom. And we just can't find the source of the leak. I'll be round in 10 minutes. Colin Murphy Plumbing! You are a dog in it there, Bielik. We're going to concede another goal here, and it's going to be shit. Here it comes. That was poor. That was poor. Yeah, very, very poor. Second half, a little better, but the first half was absolutely unbelievable. To come off the back of last week's game and then to come here and see this kind of performance, the players want to have a word with themselves. Too many pies and too many chips, I believe. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Raphael can be a Renaissance figure, claims my assistant manager. Alright, let's have a look at this here clip. Just a sec. Huh. Right, Ashwin, let's go. So I have to find where in Blackburn this is. Is it timed or something, Ashwin? Home Bargains is there. How do I go back to where the actual spot was? I think it was here, wasn't it? Oddly enough, I can see these two, but I can't see King Street anywhere. Princess Street. It's not Davis Road, or where the fuck is Princess Street? How strange. Well, I'm just going to bosh it here, but... Are you serious? Oh, there was another Home Bargains. What are the chances? Look at weather. We're next to some mighty, mighty park here. Or cemetery, right. Let's go around for a cemetery. very green. The Willows. This is properly outside Blackburn now. So we're obviously coming into Blackburn. Where can we be coming into Blackburn where it's that green? Hello, Pleasington Cemetery. Let's keep going. What's up here? This is Great Harwood Cemetery. Alright, so Great Harwood was somewhere outside. Great Harwood. Where's cemetery? Rishton and Great Harwood Cemetery. This road does not look like this one though. That could be that. Don't see these bus stops. That's that road there, isn't it? But where's this, for example? I guess it's just too small to show up. Well, I reckon we were there. Oh, we were a little bit further up. No, not bad. Christ. Near the Greg's drive-through. So we're outside Blackburn. And you could take a turning to Rishton. Where's Rishton? Rishton will be on the side here. Rishton. This looks like reasonably big road. It's an A road. There's Rishton. Now then, hold on. It's quite an odd junction. It's like, that's 4 lanes. That's motorway roundabout level. Coming around. So that could be that. Look around for a spa. Or could be this. What's this? Smartwatch, Starbucks, KFC, Cinnabon. That is Frontier Park Services. Frontier Park Services. Riley's Swing Bridge. I hope Riley's having fun on his swing bridge. What's that monstrosity over there? Stacy. I'm just going to go here. Oh! Oh, wowzers. These are older looking buildings. That's interesting. It's like a workshop. Clacky D's Fish and Chips, Clayton Street. Great Harwood Funeral Service. So we know Great Harwood is up here. We just need to find Clacky D's Fish and Chips. There's Kim's Chippy. Is that next door to a funeral service? Because they might have renamed it. Mama Put Trap Kitchen. Oh, hello. Hello, pub. Walmsley Arms. Feeling like this is... It can't be this road, can it? Walmsley Arms. So we were... That's the Walmsley Arms is there. What road is this? That's Barn Meadow Lane. Okay. So we were back. There's the Boots. Chimney Sweeps. I reckon we were about there. Oh, we were out by 200 yards. Final round. That's your basic mosque right there. That's Queen's Park lot, and this is the Masjid Nurul Islam Mosque. Audley and Queen's Park Children's Centre. All right. Alright, so hang on, what do we got? We've got Beardwood Musalla, the Tawheedul Islam Girls High School. Where would be like... I mean, I'm pretty sure... Ah, there is... So we're seeing a lot of mosques in this area. Masjid-e-Tahidul. That's Masjid Nurul. It's Mosque City down here. What's going on? Why are they all in this one little bit? How many mosques do you need? I guess, I mean, there's 4 churches within about 500 yards of each other on Twickenham Green, so... Hello, what's this? The Al Isla Girls High School. We saw that. Oh, that's the Tawhidul Islam Girls High School. Wrong one. No, Cock, you've got wrong mosque. That's to Darwen Centre. What's Darwen? Is that a place? Well, it's going to be up around here somewhere with all the mosques, I reckon. Oh, we were out by 1.6 miles. In summary, 13,875 points. It's like the Hammock District, but mosques. Good God. Cool, my mate's got tickets to see Blur at Wembley, and for him and his missus, 280 quid. That's fucking insane. Do you know what is going to happen? All of the bands that I'm fucking sick of from the 90s are all going to do these massive tours, charging $1,000 a ticket, and people are going to go, are you going to see fucking In Spiral Carpets? No. No, I'm not. Mate, the Lightning Seeds are playing Wembley. Are you down for coming? No. My mates wouldn't go to shit like that. Pavement at the O2 in Mank, 50 quid for the nosebleed seats. They played London not long ago and it wasn't that expensive. My mates went, I didn't go, I couldn't go. I think it was while I was in Singapore. I think part of it is a lot of businesses probably thought we need to claw back the massive debts that we've incurred during COVID, right? Because they're still paying rent. So when the lockdowns are on, run up a big debt or burn through all your spare capital. So they're like, right, and all the bands as well. We weren't making money touring for 2 years or whatever. So we're going to have to absolutely jam these prices up and go see, run as many gigs as we can. Shubulb. Shabulb sounds like a Cthulian demon. And lo, the great horned demon Shabulb at the gibbous moon rose in the darkness, and my life was scared out of me. Nikolai Muller still doing it for Leyton Orient. Love to see that. Also hate to see that, because they are now my deadly rivals. Keep going, lads. Nice, stately performance. We've created more chances on target than they have. We're defending pretty well. Just nice and steady away from home. This is what we lacked last season. Dull, dull, dull. 1-0, 83rd minute goal. Nino pops up. That's probably our only chance of the game. We've got to score that. Christ. The old triple substitution from them as well. Let's get Keiki on. I want to give Keiki a run out. And let's get Fakonya on. And Callum Britton on for Ben Carroll. Oh! No, Orient lost the final to Peterborough, so Peterborough are in the Premier League. Ben Bacon. This lad's name is Ben Bacon. Ben Bacon. Tell me he's got a brother called like Sausage and Bacon or something like that. Oliver Lancashire. Any of these lads, do any of these lads see me as their favoured manager? They should. What about Ben Carroll? Ben, come on. I took you to Leyton Orient, and then I brought you here. You've seen your career rise. Yes. What about young Raphael, who I've nursed? Yes. We got Bacon. Is there a guy with the last name Eggs? Jeff Beggs. There's also Greg's. Greg's FC. They're in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. There is a club called Greg's FC. Is there really no Eggs? The best we've got is Jeff Beggs, a recruitment analyst. What about Sandwich? Sandrino. There's Clement Fandrich. That's close. That's close. Bacon and Beggs. Bacon and Beggs. Unfortunately, Beggs is not a footballer. There must be a sausage somewhere. Or a ham. Is there a guy whose last name is just pork? Fabian Spork Sleed. And Damien Toporkovic. What about sausage? Let's just check. Patrice Sauvagette. There's Gwenville Sauvage Tavernier. Sauvage is almost like sausage. What about ham? There must be. I bet there's hams. Jude Bellingham is the closest we've got. Incredibly. Oh, we could get a Verst. I bet there's a Verst knocking about. Cedric Verster. He's 26 and probably shite. Ben Bacon. I ask you. I wear Sauvage. That's the scent that I wear. David Garber, out on loan. Probably never going to make it. Austin Arimu. Tom, I don't know. Probably all right. You know, I always forget Richarlison is Brazilian. I don't know why. I think it's because I don't really like him. Discuss issue with Baxter. I'm supposed to be the first choice goalkeeper. I'm sorry, but Jordan is too good. Jordan is a great player, but we can coexist here. I want to show what I can do too. I'm sorry. You're our cup goalie. All right? That's it. I'll tell you what. Whoever my neighbour has hired to do this work on his roof, these lads are the slowest workers I've ever seen. They are so fucking slow. Like, so slow. I don't know what they're doing. They've been taking the roof off this extension for a couple of weeks now. And they go out there and they sort of... So it's like, imagine if you've got an extension. It's like a conservatory style extension. Not a glass conservatory, but like, just call it an extension, I guess. And it's got a flat roof. One of those flat roofs that's obviously like wood panels, and then they put down that tar paper over the top of it. Nail all that down over the... what do you call it? The wooden joists. So it's not particularly, you know, not a very fancy one. It doesn't look particularly well made. It's just bog standard, probably made in the 80s. Pretty shitty extension. They're taking the roof off because they want to knock it down, or I guess take the roof off and redo it and see if they can keep the original joists. And they're just, one of them will go up there, they poke around with a shovel, lift off one of the panels, and then he gets his mate, who leans out the window, and they chat for about 10 minutes, point at things, and then he maybe moves it a bit more, and then they'll stand there a bit, and then he'll throw a bit onto the ground, and they'll stand there a bit more. It's like, what? It's so slow. So slow. I mean, he's done 2 panels this morning in, what? An hour and 40? And now they've knocked off for a cup of tea, I guess. I haven't seen them for about 20 minutes. The fuck are they doing? Fucking get on with it. No, you don't pay guys like this by the hour. You pay them for the job. Like, every time I've had some building work done, they want to get it done as quickly as possible so they can get on to the next job. Like, they do it properly. We make sure they're doing it properly, but you don't get paid by the hour for a job like that. Because the thing is, when you turn up for a job like that, you have to quote. So the price you're getting is the price you're getting. If you take 2 months to do it, you're still only getting that money. That's the way it goes. Fucking hell. Is this Brentford? Oh, we've been playing quite well. I find this deeply confusing. Great ball. Great finish. Even Tony is 33, or 31 at this point. You'd think he would be playing better. I thought he would be older. He's loyal. He's loyal to Brentford. Unfortunately, they're dog shit. Tommy Wiseau streams on Twitch?
Let's see what you're made of.
Here you go. Yeah, right, monster.
Round one, fight!
Oh, man. Yeah, you can... monster. Brutal, brutal.
This is not live.
Damn it. What a dick. Ah, yeah.
They have... Wait. First of all, why is it cutting so quickly? This is his setup. This is like a proper studio. What a weird angle to play games at. So strange. So strange. He's a strange guy. He's a strange guy. Wow, tough times for Bolton. Oh, this is the young lad on loan. Let's give him a go, eh? Do you remember a few years ago, there was that referee who, when the final whistle went, one of the teams had won, and he pumped his fists and celebrated. Everyone was like, ref, you're not meant to celebrate. And he was like, oh, I was just pumping my fist because I was happy at how well the game had gone. Some people are they're just on the moon, aren't they? You know what I mean? The little decisions that they make in their head, they don't have any idea how that's going to look. Optics, people, optics. That's such a bad header, Mr. Carvalho. Well done in making up for it, though. Oh, and then you've decided to fuck us. Impressive. Mike Dean celebrated when Tottenham scored. So was that because he'd played the advantage? And he was like, yes, I was right to play the advantage. Isn't that it? If I remember rightly. Get Keiki on. We'll get Gaviria on for Cormac, who's tired. We'll get Mariba on. Actually, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. But we will put Nino on for Vaconia, who's been dog. Going on up to the spirit in the spirit of the sky. It's where I wanna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, I wanna be going on up to the best. Looks like the crowd is full of inmates. Only in America do they make the prisoners wear orange. Oh, referee, send that young fella off, please. That. Take that home, Blackpool. You can have that for dinner. That is an absolute masterclass in goal scoring. You could tuck this in the post there. I reckon he could have just bent it round there and scored. The keeper was miles off. What a hit, son! What a hit! What was the other thing I always said? Drink it in, son! Drink it in! He's already thinking about, you know. Oh, sorry, I keep saying drink it in, Martin. I can't stop thinking about the drink. I don't know if it's because I'm Scottish and we're all a bunch of drunks. There might be something to it. What a result for the lads. It's a destruction. It's a total demolition. And the Blackburnians get a weekend out in Blackpool. Raphael uses his head wisely. We're training tomorrow. You don't deserve a day off after that dismal showing. We're bulb. Charlie Patino. Alright. There he is. He's been getting irregular games for Arsenal as a substitute. We'll get a scout on him. Are they? Interesting. Well, they've got this lad, who's worth £280 million, apparently. We're signing from Napoli. God damn. Kivica Kvaratskhelia and Francisco Trincao on the other wing, who they signed for $32 million from Sporting, and he is also absolutely destroying. Mark Gui, Dennis Seaman, a very good young goalie. Holy shit. 57 million quid. Vanderson, spicy right back. Samuel Ricci, 50 million quid midfielder. Looks quality. Mark Cucurella. Alexander Isaac. Swedish lad up front. Giacomo Faticanti. A snip at 41 million quid. And Moises Caicedo. Also playing jolly well, good lord. They spent 50 million quid on Hudson-Odoi. And he is having a good game. I mean, I assume they're absolutely minted. Haaland's still at Man City. They've been struggling, though, in the last couple of seasons. Prior to that, though, they won the league 3 times in a row. Pep Guardiola left in the first season. He was like, out. I don't know why. Mbappe is still at PSG. What a fucking pity. Jesus. Oh, wow, it's just Jesus. Shit, they got Bellingham as well. 106 million quids. Look at that. Look at that. You know what? I feel really, really bad for French football fans. Sounds good, Todd. Why does it amuse you, Accident by Dragon? I do find it amusing. What do you find amusing about it? No one wants you, Cantwell. I don't blame him. I find it most amusing how no one has anything nice to say about PSG. Yeah, very most amusing. Oh.
From the vibe that you see out there, and you know him quite
Weird. Vibe check. Chill.
Axe likes this very much.
This guy's cheating. Instant ghost scepter. bastard! Fucking unreal. Why is this puck so dumb? Look at that shit.
This will come in handy.
Radiant are scanning.
Live, you maniac! Oh, get out of there!
Oh, this guy has no children.
Nuts. I want to see if the good guys win. Whoa, that's a wild one. Well played, SF. Which, does Axe have a BKB? Nice. Oh, the good guys did it. Poggers. What do you mean, to be fair? To be fair? What does that mean, to be fair, most of his hacks? What does that mean? To be fair? I don't understand. What are you being fair about? The guy's fucking hacking regardless. Got an auto E-blade script, so that if anybody goes on him, he auto E-blades himself. Like the moment if Axe tries to call him, auto. And then vision scripts. And like some combo script that he had as well. Yeah, but if you say to be fair, what you're saying is, well, to be fair, most of his hacks are map-related vision stuff. As if anyone's contesting that. Yes, that's exactly it. It's cheating. It's called cheating. Why do we have to say to be fair about it? He's just a cheating cunt. I don't understand. Like, if a striker had been playing poorly for me, to say, to be fair, he did hold up the ball quite well, that would be a sort of, you know, like you're trying to, if you say to be fair, you're trying to find something good to say about something. The guy's a cheat. Hacking as Zeus. I don't see what difference it makes hacking as whoever. Like, he's cheating. There's no TBF and there's no Y on Zeus. I mean, Zeus is a good hero for stomping pub games with because he's got a ton of damage. He's pretty strong. And, you know, you saw he can cancel TPs anywhere on the fucking map. Because of the map packs, he can pick up kills on people farming jungle or that are low and getting away. It makes sense. I've played against a couple of scripters. I played against a guy who was scripting on Skyrath. and it was just, he would come out of the woods and, like, the moment he saw you, like, even if he didn't have vision of you prior, like, it's not like, you know, you're in a creep wave or whatever, he would blink, and as soon as he saw you, all his spells were perfect, like, right, split second on top of each other. He just got, it was ridiculous. It was literally like he just would blink and you're dead. Really, I fucking cricked my neck. Oh, it's so bad. Anchor. I'd like you to be our anchor, sir. I see accident. It was a strange choice of phrase to say, to be fair. It feels like whenever someone says to be fair, it's following criticism and you're offering a counterpoint to that criticism. That's what I see it as. I don't want to talk about Dota right now after last night's shambolic in-houses. Absolutely fucking disgraceful. The worst in-houses we've ever done. Didn't even make it to game 2. 20 minutes of game 1 completed. 20 minutes. Took an hour and 20 to even get into the draft of the next game. So we started at 9. No, we started at 8. By 9 o'clock, we had played 20 minutes of Dota. I'll give you the full rundown. First game, Grumpy Nerd DCs twice because of bad ping. Third time he says, I'm going to try a restart. This restart took 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We're all just sitting there. His ping's still bad, so they call the game. Next game. Takes 15 minutes to get the lads into the fucking lobby. 15 minutes to get the lads into the lobby and in teams. Then the draft begins. They cunt the draft somehow because as the game is starting, like the draft is going, someone says, I have to go. Sorry. This is after they just joined the lobby. Suddenly had to leave. So they leave. And then they decide they're going to get a replacement in and they're going to play with the same draft they've got so far. So they start, we give up. I'm like, I'm fucking out of here. I'm not doing this. It's 9:30. For Eri, it's 11:30. And we haven't even started game 2. So we ditch. They decide to play game 2 anyway. Everyone has to pick the same heroes that they picked. And somebody manages to fuck that up and picks the wrong hero, so Eri just taps out. The most laughable thing, I think, in in-house history. Furious. Furious. The most annoying thing for me is the total lack of urgency from the lads in getting on with it. I don't know what is going on. Even just getting the 10 players into the lobby. They're fucking just, yeah, I guess I'll get in the lobby. We're all waiting on you. Let's fucking go. What is going on? But there's just no pressure on them to actually just get in the fucking lobby until they get on with this, please. Especially after this shit show with the first game. They just don't give a shit. It's rude. It's super rude and selfish, actually. Cal, cunt, why do you have to say that? Huh? Why do you have to say that? You've doomed us. I was so angry, Mum. Like, poor fucking Harry. Literally 11:30 and the lads are just dragging their fucking heels even just to get in the lobby. Get in the fucking lobby. What is wrong with them? And then the draft, they use like every single second like they actually know what they're doing, and it still ends up with a dog shit draft. Ugh. What are you suggesting, Zoe? Is this in Dota for new goons, or is this... Oh, here we go. This is just in goons. No, it's not. Why is politics leaking into goons? Very good, Munt. In the in-house channel, let's have a look. In-house dogs. Oh, let's read through this shit show. Daniel the Wise, did we get any ons for game 1? Yes, but was thinking Eri could give some or something. Are you fucking kidding me, Daniel? This is the start to my day. It's not even, what is it, 11:35, not even lunchtime, and I'm already angry. Daniel, after that fucking disaster, didn't even make it to 20 minutes. Any ons or MVPs for that game? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I'm tempted to LVP every single person who took part in the in-houses last night. What the fuck? Ashy B. Daniel, you've had some spicy takes before, but wanting to give an MVP to that game is up there. Amen, Ashy B. At least an on to a support. Or even our Void for some good chronos. I don't think that's out there, sweating, laughing. Daniel's out of the in-houses next week. Punishment for goonery. Out. Get him out. I think in general it's not a bad idea to have the teams formed before the end of the game before. Good point. Shaq says, I like the sound of this as well. Christmas the Wise, whichever of the fucking wise idiots that is. And I agree, Zoe, I just can't think of a suitable way of doing that without someone else making a lobby for game 2. Yeah, if only there was like a chat channel or something that we had where people could type these things. Do you know what I mean? Where the two captains that we know could do that in chat. If only there was some way to, some kind of community communication system that we had, some way where everyone who was playing in the games could talk to each other. If only there was some way. Oh man, I really hope someone invents something that lets people do that. Most famous Bosnian, that's NPR. That's not really doable because most people watch the game and are not in the voice channel. AD5 says, what about those of us who do not have two screens but want to play? AD5 says, you're trying to fix a problem that isn't a problem. Okay. It is definitely a problem. If Eri had an assistant who could create the ticket/lobby for game 2, there could be an understanding that at 9 PM, the lobby for player draft is going up. That way the players could be drafted and ready to start after game 1 is finished. It doesn't solve the problem, but it easily saves 10 to 15 minutes of drafting and rebalancing between games. Couldn't hurt to give it a go, says Shaq. Might be a good way to mitigate some future headaches. You can open Discord and sit in the chat and tab out to watch while the lobby is being sorted, then join in Dota as needed. Yeah. The thing is, if you're going to be starting a lobby before the previous game finishes, how do you know when the previous game is actually going to finish? What? But if you wait for it to end, then you're not making it before, are you? Oh, this is why it's just so... It's just impossible to organize these things. What is he saying? Clavs, I don't know why I care. I have almost disqualified myself from them by being too high rank. My being bad legend exception doesn't stretch that far, so you can think up a system as complex as you want. Okay. Thanks, Clavs. I don't think the system was dependent on Clavs' agreement to it, but whatever. Last night for game 2, we picked everyone in 3 minutes. It was just that we didn't know if we had enough unique players. As it looked, we were only 9. That what kept it up. Oh, I give up. Whatever. I mean, Jesus Christ, there's no point. There'll always be some goon who decides it's not a good idea. But the shitty system we have is fine. Alright, whatever. All it needs, we don't need a new system. Okay, we don't need a new system. Here's all it needs. Please hurry the fuck up. That's it. That's it. If you're going to be playing, get in the lobby. That's all it is. That's all it is. And when we've got 10 people in the lobby, have a quick balance, very quickly. Job done. Let's just get going. Let's just get going. Especially last night, after literally 20 minutes of Dota in an hour and 20 minutes, it would have been nice for people to just have a little bit of hurry up about them, but no, they just can't be asked. Just hurry up. Just hurry up. It's much easier. It's a simple one-sentence solution to the problem. Please fucking hurry up. Have a little bit of urgency. Just think, oh, the game's about to start. I better get in Dota and be ready to go. And please, don't commit to playing. Don't commit to playing if you might have to leave 5 minutes in. That's just a thought as well. That's just a thought. Have the time free. I've got nothing to worry about. I don't commit to Dota if I have something I have to do immediately afterwards. I don't. If Mrs. F is like, can we go out at midday and it's 10:30, I'm like, could be a long game. I'll tap out. Sorry, lads, I can't. I've got to go out in a bit. Simple. Simple. But it's just the standing around, nothing happening. It's just what a waste of time for everybody. What's the point? What are we waiting for? They were just so bad. It's just frustrating when people take other people's time for granted. And like I said, Area's 2 hours ahead of the UK Goons. 2 hours. We don't need WhatsApp. We don't need any of this shit. We don't need any of that shit. We have Discord. We have the Discord. Everybody's on the Discord. If you need to say something, type it in the thing that we have. We don't need another fucking thing. And then if we get new players in, you need to add them to the WhatsApp group. No. No, 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 no. That is the dumbest idea ever. We fucking have a Discord, lads. We have a Discord. And you can even get it on your phone. So if the problem is I can't alt-tab to use my Discord, use it on your phone. Whose suggestion was a WhatsApp group? Was that an actual suggestion? I'm just going to stop thinking about it. There's no point thinking about it. Nobody else is going to. Jesus Christ. A WhatsApp group. Is that really what the goons came up with? We should have a WhatsApp group to organise the games that we play via the Discord. What are you lads on? What are the lads on? Incredible. You can't get Discord on Windows phones. So I have an Android phone right here. And I am looking at Discord. Is that what you mean by Windows phones? Is that what you mean? Do you mean Android? All I'm saying is that the simplest solution, the one that I said that we should use, is that people should just hurry up. That's all. Just hurry up. Simple. See if that works. Simplest solution, just hurry up. Just hurry up a little bit. Not asking for much, not to spend 15 minutes getting into a lobby and getting into teams. It's not asking much. I think that's probably the best solution. See if people can hurry the fuck up. Rather than decide to set up a WhatsApp group, which is about the worst idea I can think of. If the lads can't hurry up, then we'll sort something out via Discord. But we've managed for 2 years so far. People have just gotten lazy. They're just dragging their fucking heels. We need new blood. Very funny, Red. Very few changes. They've done up a little bit with the match engine. That's about it. Nothing that I would suggest is, ooh, new feature. Like when they first introduced the 3D match engine, that was very hype days. There are still a bunch of people that just play in the old 2D engine like Luddites. Esposito, doopy 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 doop 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 doop. I think we need some more goons to play in the in-houses. I also know that maybe people, I hope people aren't getting sick of playing them, because they're great fun to watch when they work. The last week's were fucking amazing, for example. You just need to acquire more goons. Easier said than done. You got burnt out of playing one game a week. One game a week. One game a week? Oh, I'm burnt out. I mean, even people like Jack don't play anymore. Where's Jack? What happened to Jack? I don't think it's a clique at all. We see new players. How about if we had every week, the first game had to feature any new players who were new to the in-houses had to play that week. The problem is you get people who turn up on the Tuesday to play but haven't been there the rest of the week. You know what I mean? So they just kind of just turn up. They haven't been playing with these lads all week. They just turn up on Tuesday and they're like, why aren't I picked? You don't know where to put your name down. And maybe we need to do an explainer. I'm pretty sure Eri often gives priority to newer players so we can actually get them in. We'll have to ask Eri when he wakes up. He'll have some middle-of-the-road milquetoast take on all this that changes nothing. That's his way. I think the in-houses are just fine. That's what he'll say. Or he'll offer some consolation like, yes, that could happen, but it's basically up to the lads, or something like that. Eri won't put his foot down and say, I'm going to try and get more new players in. He's too chill. He doesn't like confrontation. I would happily boot every single person off this Discord and start again from scratch. Just for the drama. Eri wouldn't, which is wise. That's why we balance each other out. That's why he's actually in charge of the in-houses. If you put me in charge, I'd ban everybody. He does try to run it like a democracy, which he shouldn't. Why is HMRC bugging me? I don't want to file it yet. Munt running the in-houses. That's like getting the child catcher to open a school. This is us against the despised Leyton Orient. I don't think you realise the in-houses are meant for bad players. Players who play well get kicked out of the in-houses. Is this new information to people? Do they think the in-houses are for the best of us? That's a goal. It is meant for players who are bad. That is the whole point. Good lord. You need to be ready for some flame coming your way. Maybe we have to expand it a little bit and let some of the players who are maybe too good back in, just to fill out the numbers. This might have just been a bad week. Maybe last week we had a bunch of players. I can't say. Last week was fantastic. This week was dreadful. It does happen sometimes. It's not the end of the world. It was just frustrating because it felt like every single person involved, either in playing in the games or getting ready to play in the next one, was on some kind of let's fucking sabotage the in-houses tip. That's how it felt. Oh, what was that effort? Like, for example, the first game was all on Grumpy deciding to restart his PC and it taking 20 minutes. You must know your PC is going to take 20 minutes to restart. Come on, buddy, don't do it. Just say, lads, my ping's really bad, I'm going to have to abandon the game. He tried restarting Dota a couple times, didn't work out. Then we sat there for 20 minutes. So then the next game is coming up. It shouldn't take 15 minutes to get 10 people in a lobby. Really shouldn't. People are in Discord waiting to play in the next game. We know who the captains are. We know which player is going to go in. That would have been nice to hurry up a little bit. Then someone having to abandon in the draft. My patience was at an end. On another week, one of those two things would happen. This was just a perfect storm of all the dog shittery the goons are capable of. Terrible internet, unreliability, not even being able to click the correct heroes, being sluggish and disorganized. Just boring. And shit. But next week it might be all completely different. But if you think, I mean, the Goon TI may have made people think that we were about trying to find the very best. We are not. We are not. The purpose of the in-houses is not to find the goodies. It is to allow the baddies to play. That is all. So please, don't feel that, oh, I only play, I'm only a Crusader. Perfect. Get in. Get in.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Crazy just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. We don't tend to have people in who've never played. We tried it, and it's dog shit. They don't even know how the shop works and everything. We had 2 guys in I think they had a combined total of 10 games between them, and they hadn't played in ages. It was not funny. I thought it was going to be funny, but instead the Viper just stood there mid for like 2 full minutes trying to figure out what to buy in the shop. And I was like, why isn't his team helping him? And apparently they were, and he was still doing that badly. So I think I've never played, you're out. You know what I mean? You can't play. Go and play some other games. But I think maybe we could put in some guest captains from time to time. And just in general, spice it up a little bit. But I will say this, lads, please don't fanny about. Because Eri is already staying up until 1:30 in the morning to run these games. Have a little bit of respect for his time. I'm going to be streaming after the games had finished. I was going to be streaming Football Manager anyway. I don't care how late we go, but think that there are people watching and waiting to watch the game. It would be nice if you had a little bit of, hurry up in you. But above all, don't drag your heels getting into the fucking lobby and just laugh about it and think, oh, it's no big deal, it's only Eri's time, because it is his fucking time. And he's organised this, and he does the ticket, and he does lobbies, all this shit, for very little thanks, none from me. So show him a little bit of fucking respect, and don't drag your fucking heels, get in the fucking lobby. It's not difficult, is it? And for God's sake, if anyone sets up a WhatsApp group, I'm kicking them off the Discord. So, this Artemis mission I'm reading about. Artemis 1. What's it all about? The most powerful rocket in history. It's going to the moon. It's a test flight. Okay, so the objective is build a moon base so that we can eventually go to Mars. Any plans for Jingle Jam yet? Yeah, dude, it's next month. What do you think, we just leave it to the last minute? Come on, man. Yes, of course. We can put a mannequin on the moon. Did he say mannequin? I think, no, he said we're going to put a man on the moon. I think he said mannequin. That's one small step for mannequin, one giant leap for mannequin kind. He said mannequin. Oh, wow. Oh, my man's making good progress now. Oh, they've got a young lad up there this time. Good on you, son. Send a boy to do a man's job, and he'll fucking get it done in half the time. Should get this lad in the in-houses. Should get this fucking lad in the in-houses. This lad's about half the age. He is stopping to tie his shoe up. Come on, son, get on with it. any plans. I could do a bit of Dotes, you know? Shady, do you honestly think that the best way for us to release the Jingle Jam schedule is by waiting for people to ask me on Twitch and then announcing the dates of things? It's not the best way, is it? It would be one of the worst ways. If you want to wait until the schedule comes out, all will be revealed. It's really not going to change anything, is it? Like, it's not going to change anything. You'll either be able to make it or you won't. That's it. I'm launching Dota 2, the video game. I mean, Plaguegar. Oh, thank God, Luke's queue just popped. Let's give Star Fox a fucking game then. Yeah, I do occasionally British Ewa, especially when I see people using the Flax stream emotes. That's when I notice. When I see Flax peepers, for example, or any vape or egg related emotes. Ashy B.
Yeah. Sadly, I think I can only do one. We started at 11. I could have been gaming till forever.
I believe that's Tide Hunter. Yes, the Flax Bald with the shiny head is another one that gets quite a few notices from me. What is the cooldown of Inner Fire? Jesus. I want to say D.
That's a tricky one.
Maybe it's
I mean,
B.
two of them are basically the same.
I'm going to go with B.
I like even numbers more, so actually, no, I didn't click anything, but...
Oh, it was
D.
D. God, I fucking knew
Odd
it.
numbers, they love it.
It's frustrating odd numbers.
That was a toughie. Oh, I feel like Axe is real slow.
I reckon he's got 305, maybe 285.
I think
Yeah, 285.
I think 285 is really slow though, but I'm going for it. It was 310, he's a quick guy. Oh, I couldn't hear anything there for a second.
That is the flame guard of Ember Spiritu.
I wonder what overload sounds like. I guess they're just going to give the sound.
It's like that,
click.
ching, like that sort of noise, isn't it? Or maybe it doesn't have a sound. I thought it did have some kind of little noise.
Oh, this is...
Cooldown of Macro Pyre is 80, 70, 60. 8 seconds, that would be amazing. Or 0 seconds, oh yeah.
Everyone got that one, yes!
Nobody else in the world did. Okay, well, there we go. Which hero has the following base stats? Ah, shit.
It reminds me of the ask the audience stuff. One thing I realized on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, one thing I realized is if you're going to ask the audience, don't say anything beforehand. Just don't say anything.
Yeah, don't say I'm leaning on D here.
Yeah, because you're like, oh, I'm pretty sure it's not this. Because there was some lad who lost before getting to the £1,000 point because it was a question about. It was like, which of these is a potato-based omelette?
Right.
Spanish potato-based omelette. And tortilla was one of the answers. And the contestant was like, it's not tortilla. I know those are wraps, right? And so I reckon a lot of the audience probably would have said tortilla if he didn't say that. But then the audience went with him. They were like, oh, he's got it right. They're wraps, aren't they?
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, no, he's right. Yeah, that's bad. You can get the old Spanish tortilla.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, very pog.
Tapas is my favourite food. Where am I going?
Mid or pos 3, presuming Ted's a pos 4.
Yes, please.
Are we going to get more Mikey mid?
I could do it, mate, if you want.
Mid Michael.
If you're going mid Ross, do you mind picking now?
Sure, mate. Oh, dude, I was actually going to pick Air Shaker.
Oh, no!
Oh, we're getting 20 seconds. What a dream. Well done, Ashwin. That was a perfect play.
Get the old Tuscarino in there, mate.
No,
I'm talking to Rorts.
Oh, I see.
Could.
Someone pick.
Could do it. Let's see how it goes.
Hell yeah.
The ice shards do stop you bouncing, don't they? But you can get stuck in the shards.
I'm going to get stuck in your cogs, mate.
Yeah, I'll try not to do that.
No, it's fine. I can just bounce around in there and just like bash people about. Or saying so.
No one was saying anything, so.
I think our team's quite good here. Give me the good stuff. Damn. We've got some pog sets here, though. That's what matters.
Look at Pango's cheeky little grin.
Plague has DC'd.
Plague's gone.
Have I DC'd?
Yes, you
Right.
DC'd. This is just fantastic. I might quit Dota.
I love being told these. How do you guys know this before I do? That's the weird part, right?
Because I guess
You
you
in
haven't
the
loaded it
game,
yet.
or are you just loading in?
I was on the versus screens, and then you told me I DC'd. I was, well, whatever.
Spring my trap. Ah.
Forward!
Armor power.
Right, don't PFB me. I'm reconnecting.
Nope.
Move him.
Inexorable.
Send them in, lads.
30
A
seconds
fine
to battle.
adjustment.
Foreseen is forearmed.
Who's sending this courier?
I don't know.
Closing in. Yes.
The battle begins.
Right, this is gonna be an exciting first 2 waves whilst my full complement of items comes out to me.
He knows about your ward, unfortunately. Because we dodged the arrow.
I'm open.
Spring forward. Yeah. A traps for a trap. Ow! What are you doing? Yes. I'm under attack.
That's pleasant.
The turtle wins the race.
Blood in the water. Time to feed.
Aha. Not gonna happen. I run like a clock.
I have a sentry flying out, so.
Yeah. A traps for a trap. If only money were a shield, eh? Yes.
You alright?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Rattle and roll. A fine adjustment.
Coming over on tide.
Yeah, he's dead.
The turtle wins the race.
They know I would here, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh.
Arrow?
Aha. Hey, watch it. Denied.
Yeah, that mana creep is a big old pain in the neck.
Spring
Sure
forward.
is.
I'm under attack. Armor power.
Still, he's spending more time fucking about with that than he is pulling or sorting out or anything else. So we should be able to get some XP.
Ow! What are you doing?
Oh,
I'm well
Do you appreciate that little salve?
thank you very much.
That was the sexiest play I've ever made in my fucking life.
Why do you sound so drunk, Blake?
He does sound drunk a lot of the time. I think it's shocking.
Well,
I think
that's
he's
what happens when
excited.
you have a job.
I mean, I look. Someone's gonna test that was fucking cool. Okay, I'm excited.
No, it was just because you said, "Oh, it's the best play I've ever done."
I speak of only the truth.
This guy's annoying. Sort him out.
Well,
What, me or the enemy enemy carry?
Oh, no.
not really much I can do, buddy. I'm
comment.
still level 2
Not,
somehow.
there's not much you can do. There you go.
But despite all the fucking creeps we've been getting, I've been level 2 for fucking ever. There we go.
Things because you've been off pulling.
Yes.
I'm only level 3, mate.
Closing in. Whoa.
I'm on my way, mid. I think you're just killing me, isn't it?
Morana's still top.
I run like a clock.
The rune's still top.
I believe gaming can happen pretty soon. I've got my orb of corrosion.
I close the display.
I'm coming back now.
Single stack it.
Spring my trap. Jackpot. Closing in.
You can block their cap.
You're a fucking deed.
Jesus, yeah, just messed up.
Nice hit.
Well, I appreciate you turning back up.
Yeah. I hope you felt my value.
I'm delighted to have you here.
I'll proceed to never come back again.
Yeah, I'll enjoy seeing you gank the mid lane. Peace out.
Stop having so much fucking fun down there, you two. It's a serious game.
We're having a great time. I'm just getting fucking E'd all the time. I can't CS at all. It's been delightful.
Yeah.
Does anyone know if you still get Moscow Madison Void? Or did you just go straight Maelstrom?
You get Midas, I think.
Actually?
I don't know.
Midas is...
What did you say?
Why comment?
Well, no, because people are getting Midas, but
Well, no,
I don't
people
want
said
to.
it, so.
I don't want to be responsible for Play going Midas and then hating his whole life.
I mean, I love a Midas, but it's not. It's kind of like I've lost my lane. I need to come back. Then,
Ashwin, help me get this pull off.
Sure.
Yeah, how come Miranda took it? Or maybe his fire spirit killed it.
Gnash your gears. Pull.
Why am I even up here?
And it's up.
We're just hanging out, you know, having a good time.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, well, 2 of them.
I might as well just go bot. Yeah, I'll put this
No.
in.
Practice now. What are you doing?
Oh, I've been arrowed. They don't have damage, so
A
can't kill them.
fine adjustment.
Yeah, can do.
Trip trap.
Got a Ruby down here as well.
Hello.
Aha.
Your bottom tower is under
Do
attack.
it with flair.
A lead.
I'm
Get
under
screwed.
attack.
Debated them inexpertly.
Your middle tower is under
Get
attack.
I run like a clock.
Oh no.
Dire structures.
Tight TPing. Try and cancel.
Dumbo.
Yes, Ashley.
No,
yes,
it's dead!
Get him stuck in here, boy!
He doesn't have mana! He doesn't have mana!
Flee!
Get this guy as
You
well.
only tank it.
It's only a
Tank it,
solo
tank it.
Chen. Oh, it's a drow. I got it wrong.
I got no spells, boy.
I can
Run
mango
away!
you! No, come, I'll mango.
Spring forward.
It is. Yes, I'm not going in.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm away.
Spring my trap.
My TP out.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under
Okay.
attack.
I think that worked,
Pretty
eh?
successful overall.
That was a
I'd
gross
love
pog.
to see that one.
I'm well oiled.
Boke has gone straight to mid-ass.
Incoming.
Fuck it, I'll
Yes,
go Miles.
Michelle.
Yes.
No tag team. Just the build.
You don't level tag team with us.
Grinding gear.
Tag team was OP. Good old days.
When there's two, you're annoying.
I close the
Lol.
distance.
He's right there.
I think Cinny's the one playing it.
Rock it on.
You can still go. Oh shit.
Got it.
I'm close to level 6.
Yes.
I'm on my way, bot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Missing tide again.
Not what you expected. My ears turn. I close the distance.
Oh!
I got a tank.
Whoa!
I'm well oiled. Homing in.
You okay, Plague?
I'm doing fine.
Armor power.
Me and this tide have a sort of gentleman's agreement. We don't mess with each other, just farm each other's waves and chill out.
I feel like that's a
This'll
bad
gum your gears.
deal for him.
Oh, absolutely. But he agreed to it. He signed. No complaints.
Trip trap.
If you get 6, Flex, we can kill Drow again.
We can very easily, sir.
You might need to TP top now.
Repairs.
Oh, it's too late.
The gentlemanly agreement's been broken.
Gone.
He betrayed me. He brought a Marana and ravaged me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Boom. There it goes.
Well, 3 bot.
Invoker's coming bot.
I just hit 6.
Your top tower is under attack.
A fine adjustment.
Yeah, maybe a bad location to go to.
I don't want to fight here. I think it's gonna be poor.
Just run, just run, just run.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah,
Radiant structures are fortified.
We might be able to get him Rorts if I come around and we sandwich him.
Sure.
I've got reveal.
rattle and
It shows
roll.
his ass.
Incoming.
Nuts. I tried to cancel it. That's my bad.
Your top tower has been denied.
Yee-hoo.
If we roll on him, I can get him in the old.
Bring forward.
I'm just gonna help play top.
Yeah, let's go top. Let's go help.
A traps for a trap.
I'm just missing everything.
Rock it on.
You are. You're having a great time.
Woohoo!
See you later. It really did miss everything. It's quite impressive.
Yeah, well, I mean, what
Well, you know.
We'll get him eventually, boys.
Yay!
Your middle tower
Wait, hang on, I got perfect line.
Trap.
Where are you watching?
That's how it's done.
The turtle wins the race.
Help, Michael.
And it's up.
You don't.
I'm walking.
Yeah, lift.
Under attack.
Oh,
Closing in.
yes, Ted!
Ilu?
That was canned laughter. Uh-huh.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh. You got him. Oh no. Ghost OP.
Your bottom
walking.
tower is under attack.
Yes, lads. Coming
You
in.
don't have lift?
Bring my trap.
I don't have mana.
Oh shit! Look out!
Oh
dude.
no. Oh nice. It was a farming
You
TP.
use Cheno as
Do
well.
it with flair.
You have some mana.
He's chasing you.
It's about to.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm warm.
She gusted me over my own box.
Yeah.
Oh, they ravaged again.
This'll rattle their cage.
Yes, Plague.
Has he cast another spell? Or no?
Yes.
Oh.
Boom! There it goes.
You get mid Ted. This could be a kill.
I'm ready, mate. I'm coming in.
There's some stacks here for you, Vic.
Cool. You having a fun time, Ashwin?
I would have preferred the...
I think if you just didn't roll, you would have done so much more damage.
That was really fucking bad. Holy shit.
I mean, I was already rolling before the cops came.
You were stuck
Well,
on the
free ops.
nubbin. You got stuck on the nubbin.
Not the nubbin.
Well, no Ravage, so we can probably take this fight mid. Can you come on Tusk?
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'm going for a bold one, team!
Corona. Yes, Ted.
Yes, Ted.
No. Yes, Ted.
Oh, it's coming. Their cage.
There's a wizard!
You've been owned. You've been owned.
Rattle and roll.
What's up?
Give item.
Whoa, my boy.
He's in.
I've got a hook in a wee bit.
Can we do any tower nonsense? No, we're leaving.
Well, Carrie's leaving, but me and
Time is money.
Got Dessel now.
A traps for a trap.
Oh, look at this
I see
dragon
her.
ten.
the hook
The
in 8.
turtle wins the race.
And there was a tide here as well.
Cane ring. Quite good for our Pango player if you don't have an item yet.
Players here.
What?
She knows.
Yeah.
Do you need this rune?
Oh, fuck me, that must have been like a whisker
yeah.
off.
I run like a clock.
Oh, here they come.
He'll have Ravage, he'll have Ravage.
Just waste their time. They're all here. Just get out.
Spring forward.
Got it.
Alright, any pog runes?
There's a big stack there for someone.
Closing in.
This is kind of fog.
I might be able to take it.
Come your kids. Prepare for repair.
Coming out.
A fine adjustment. My gears turn.
She shows up mid. I'm gonna go on her again.
I'm well oiled.
There she is.
And it's off.
Oh my fucking god.
Invisibility.
Oh
We
god.
keep fighting this if we can.
Can you help me, Star Fox?
I don't have anything for you, brother.
Ah, good section.
Good job. Good cleanup.
Termination.
Run, little
I've
piggy!
got a sentry.
Steal your face.
Where are you going, boy? Snipe attempt!
Overall, largely successful.
I'd say so.
Coin for me. Ho!
Radiant structures are fortified.
And it's off. Armor power.
Ow.
I don't
A
have any
fine
spells to escape.
adjustment.
Alright.
Yes!
That was so much money.
Since you get the kick, Drow's game is over.
True.
Much like Ronaldo's career.
True.
Boom, there it goes.
Whoa, he's in! I think you got him. Yeah, it is. Tick it down. Oh, he missed the stick. Run! You had that.
Just a piss.
How did he? I didn't fucking get him. God damn. The fucking damage from Ern is so dog shit. Might need to get the shard.
Got a smoke if you want to do anything, Ashwin.
Not without our mans.
And that Drow just got close to 1500 gold in a minute, so
Yeah,
she might actually be quite
frustrating.
farmed now.
I mean, she still dies in a chrono, right?
Yeah, she still dies, but she's going to be an item ahead
Get
of what
him!
we expected.
Get him!
Yes, homing in.
Hello.
Trying slow, good thank you.
Rock it on.
Oh, I just
call
stole
that a
that.
pog.
Traps for a trap.
Oh, nice.
What shards?
Well done, Rords. Fucking hell, what a catch.
It's just snow.
That's Ravage down too. That's really fucking dumb.
Aha!
Arcane reservoir.
Incoming. Spring forward. Mine. Players here.
Love
I
your
run
tap.
like a clock.
She's right fucking there.
Enemy's middle tower
No Ravage.
has fallen.
My gears turn.
Oh.
An arrow for every bolt hole.
Yeah, our damage is lacking unless we have our Tusky boy.
What's our Ashwin got? Oh, he's gone for catch and disrupt. Okay.
Got it.
They're coming for you, Plague.
Your middle tower is under
Good for them.
attack.
Piranha was there.
Boom, there it goes.
She's got Atos.
They might be roshing.
Let's go.
They are roshing.
We got an arrow.
I'm well oiled. Incoming.
Fallen to the ring.
Ah,
What need have I? Nice sexually. Would you rather be buried in your homeland or with these pompous fools?
rattle it. Players here.
It's an Aegis fight now, but they're down 2. We can fight her quickly. There she is.
Yeah, in the mid.
Closing in. And it's off.
Invoker's all the way bot.
Their Ravage is up again now, I think.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The tentacles.
Time just hiding in the one bush we couldn't see.
Let's stop diving.
Well, who's dived?
We're all like fishing around here, aren't we? It's just
I just tried to bail you out, sir.
I don't think we are 5 on 5 very strong.
We need our plague. Who has now?
I got BKB. I got BKB. I can fight now.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, do it with flair.
Alright, Invoker Blink's out. See if we can catch this Drow twice.
Is under attack.
I don't think we can.
GG top.
Double damage.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, fuck you.
Yes.
I don't really want to dive this time, but I'm just going to hit tower a bit.
Dry CPing,
Enemy's
yeah?
top tower has fallen.
Oh, drown. Nice, okay.
Oh,
Oh, we got her, nice.
Got her. Right. Okay, fuck out.
Run Ashwin! The clicks! He's a wah! No!
it's good guessing from him. Oh, we got the drought, so.
We did get the Drow.
So how much moolah did she give? Oh, that was a decent amount of money.
Whoa.
What is going on here?
Hex, was that? Oh no, that's
No,
your
no,
Hex.
that's me.
Oh, he's got you.
I tried to steal Tornado.
Nice.
I need mana. With my friends.
Players here.
So do a little bit of farm.
Spring my trap.
Oh my god, Gaben is answered.
Amazing what you found lying around.
Yeah. Homing in. Grinding gears.
Just going straight daedalus on Drow.
No
Just want
BKB?
to hit it very hard.
Mash your gears.
No BKB means I can still get on top of her.
Do it with flair.
They have an observer up there.
Ward up there.
Well oiled. Aha.
Hide and invoker bot.
Drow is up. Oh, hello.
Some mana there, yeah.
Rock it on.
I don't think you and I have the damage.
No.
I've got Chrono. We can do a little bit of cheeky hunting.
Rock it on. Armor power.
Gonna jump.
Dro's here.
Jumping Drow. Sorry, Ross.
Nice, well done, play. Invoker's here.
I foresaw your death the moment you were born.
Nice, good job.
I got dust.
There's the little shit. Nice bash! Nice, I've done the bash! Oh, he's dead! I fucking hate it when I see someone playing clock and they rush a blade mill. It's dog shit. Absolute dog shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With flair.
Yeah, nice one.
A fine adjustment. That should help. My gears turn. Homing in.
Atos Marana. A coward's maneuver.
It's like Atos Punch.
Practice makes perfect. Boom, there it goes. Up close and personal.
Oh, real drown.
I close the distance.
Nice.
Players here. Trip trap.
Oh, they're all coming down here.
Mm-hmm.
See you on the flip side.
Incoming.
Oh dear, our man is slaying and but potentially being slewn. He's okay.
I'm well oiled.
These creeps, where have they come from?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
His Chen was pulling them with a cream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but
Round mid. Within Joker. No Marana.
Incoming.
Got the eggs.
Aha.
Rune spawning.
Homing in. Jackpot.
should we do some smoky chrono plays?
Yeah, we should.
I'm down to vote.
Let me just see if Roche is up. It's up.
Not yet. Players here.
Marana's top.
Aha.
With Drow.
Let's go get Drow and get Roche then, I guess.
Yes.
Ag's on Invoker though, so watch out for Ravage
And
Cancer.
it's off. Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Oh yes,
She's used Force already.
It's gonna ravage. Oh, I couldn't steal it.
Bloody
You got dust
Invoker
rolls?
on the run. I used it on.
Your dust's about to run out now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Get him.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh! Oh! This is the fight of the century.
Blink punch!
Radiant structures are
Overblinked.
fortified.
Did.
Oh,
Still
so
underwater.
ballon.
He's
Can
got
it
Linky
go?
on it.
Tower is under
Oh no, you don't know what dust!
attack. Has fallen.
It's not time.
Oh, there's a Marana on me!
How is?
Oh no!
I didn't bash her.
Oh,
I
she
did
used
bash her. The god bash. Oh,
There he is!
Closing in.
Yes!
He's dead.
Still that tickles.
For millennia they fought.
Place that bot.
Rock it on.
Just take.
I smote my enemy and cast his ruin to the foot of the mountain.
Ah, my tread toggling is all kinds of fucked today. Come on.
A trace
Work,
for
fingers.
a trap.
I'm just drunk, yeah, that's it.
Smash. Oh shit. Actually, wait, 10.
Yeah.
Do you want a gem?
A fine
Yeah,
adjustment.
go on then. I do die often.
Well, I mean, you know, all said then.
Rattle and roll.
No, he's gonna get the rune. No, he decided not to.
I do it with flair.
Yeah, maybe not until all those, just the three of us.
I was ready for it.
I know, I was literally hovering over the back of you up key, but there's a drow there too.
Daedalus down Drow, go and beat me now.
Spring forward.
Got it.
Oh, lay! Oh, fucking lay!
And it's off.
I got another smoke. I want a chrono.
Turtle wins the race.
I like chronoing.
Can we all smoke or do we not care?
Trip trap.
Okay, greatly.
Flares here.
Dry mid.
There she am. I don't have pencil 5. Oh lord, lads. The worst initiation ever. Knife and arrow. Somehow it's a lot of work.
Got her.
Gem down, gem down. Use that courier.
Good micro. Get him out of there. Yes, lads.
Good
Nice,
job.
good job. My bad, Flax. That was such unfortunate timing.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Can you drop the gemma when you get a chance?
That was sent it to Ashton's inventory, sorry.
It's
The
mine.
enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I can't get it out of my inventory.
I really
The
can.
enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
There we go. I have to put it on my courier
Spring
first.
my trap. Boom, there it goes. Yeah.
I'm so indecisive today on items.
I'm
trying to-
MKB? She might go butterfly.
Maybe she's going to BKB now, so I know I have a bit of time before she builds an item, so I don't care about that. I'm just wondering if Invoker's going Hex, I go Lincolns. But if I go Lincolns now and he doesn't go Hex, I have a useless Lincolns.
He
I'm
will
trying to
go-
decide
he
if it's
will
still
go
worth
Hex,
it.
he will go Hex.
I think he will go Hex, but... it's very so-so. Because he may just go Refresher now instead.
Yeah, no, he might. That's a good point.
And then do I just build stats or something? I don't know. But I have 7.5 gold just kind of sitting
Drown's
past it, so I need
down
to buy
here.
some.
Yes.
Any motions?
We could do it. She's all the way bot.
Yeah, I got wards coming, but nothing at the moment.
Shen has Ags.
What does that do?
Ancient creeps.
Yeah,
You
you
get,
can take Ancients.
you get hard spell on gods.
Armor power.
Hand of gods.
Do it with flair.
Roshan has fallen.
Shard for
He's going to
someone.
be around here somewhere.
I'll have it if no one wants
Give
it.
it Rubik. Give it Rubik.
I don't know why he's got it this game. It doesn't make much sense. Usually you could get us like RP and shit.
Boom,
Bat
there
Rider.
it goes. Fine for me.
Thanks for the money.
Spring my trap. Scepter, the perfect accessory for my hook.
No, it's getting Aeon Disc, I'll get Nullifier. Okay, I'm glad I waited.
Flares here. Homing in.
I think Clock Hags is probably one of the most fun hags.
It's fantastic.
A fine adjustment. Rock it on.
Yee-hee.
Uh-huh. Homing in.
We're on our man.
I run like a clock.
They are. Do you need help, Ashman?
He's away. I guess we just force Sigram with Aegis whilst they're down bot. They have to awkwardly TP, so...
Incoming.
Invisibility.
Do it with flair.
Aeon Disc down on Invoker.
The enemy's top tower
I'm
has
coming
fallen.
back to the shrine. I'm not there.
I lost all my mana.
A traps for a trap. And it's off.
Don't we have Arcane Boots?
Yeah,
You do.
5 seconds.
The tower.
Yeah.
Got the tower and our boys are here now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Flares here.
Hey, stream?
We can keep looking for this fight. I'm kind of ready to go.
Rattle and roll.
I'm gonna go for the old fly in and 4-star her out play.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, I look like help.
Surveys.
Oh god.
Petit chum, mon petit chum!
Sending the courier out. Get it
Bro, I
right.
just have no fucking mana. When's your arcane boots up? Oh, you disassembled them, you bitch.
Yeah, it's sorry.
Alright.
I'm alive.
Put it on the courier play. He's coming in for a pit stop.
I can craft them again in 200 gold.
I'm sending the gem back to you, Ted.
Bless you, sir.
maybe.
Oh, we got the
We can maybe
buildings.
kill this guy. Can you blink on him?
Yeah.
I'm not there, boys.
Oh, what plays? What plays? There you go, Ted.
It's not this courier as well. It's going for Halberd on Tide.
Oh, wait, Tide? Can we kill him? Is he a range thing?
I think he's pretty alone, but his team might be nearby. No, his team's here. I kind of want to die. I'm sick of having no mana.
Do it with flair. Jackpot.
Are you leaping?
I'm leaving him away.
Okay.
Incoming.
Chen, my lad. Oh, you. What?
Invisibility.
You what?
There's a Marana here.
And a drow. Look out.
Can you get vision for me, Ted? We can maybe kill the Strauss.
And it's off.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
I'm gonna cogs
Tight
and it'll
species.
push him back. I'm gonna cogs and it'll push her back. All right. Her
Well, she's
BKB's down.
BKB. So
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's used it.
Oh, she has. All right. I'll keep flying then.
Come
Wish
in
me
and
luck.
punch. I'm literally mid jump punch right now.
Hand of God. I think he's used it.
Careful.
You can use gem. I always forget it's got an active, where you can see on top of areas and stuff like that. He's back.
I'm just jumping on this drow, by the way. Fuck it.
Do it.
I'm just gonna try and go up this veranda. Never mind. We won. Where's Gem Man?
I'm coming.
10-man battle plan.
There he is. Dumb.
I've got Anchor Smash. Woo!
I get that ward before the game ends.
Radiant structures are fortified.
A traipse for a trap.
Oh, Lord in heaven.
No! I was about to ravage!
That's alright. Just BKB'd it. They're all good.
Well done.
I wanted to make one play this game and fucking play Chronos me as soon
Just
as
let
I
me
blink.
play!
Exactly!
Let me play!
I'm taking a lot of heat here.
Yes, Ashwin.
Why were you in that fountain? What occurred?
Wow,
Enemy's
I mean,
middle tower
I hate
has
that.
fallen.
Not upset.
No one was saying anything, it's very true.
Enemy's top barracks
Knob!
Disarm! I can't.
That was the greatest
Wait,
get down Mr.
Invoker's
President
coming.
ever been.
dire victory.
Well, that's my cavern crawl done. I don't ever have to play this hero again.
Rubik.
Is anyone else freezing cold?
All the time.
Pretty chilly.
I'm quite warm, to be honest.
Mostly
I've had a
that
good
I'm
day.
sitting down all the time, so I'm not getting the juices flowing.
Yeah.
I am
for a
cold
cycle this
all
morning.
the
Weather
time.
was brisk, but quite nice.
You strike me as someone, Plague, who goes on holiday somewhere, comes out, it's grey, it's freezing, he's like, the British countryside, come on chums, it's 7:05 in the morning, let's go!
That is quite accurate.
Marches off whistling
Quite
and
accurate.
fucking humming. I'm going to push you in a river.
In the camping, he was a deep sleeper until a solid like 8:39.
That is true. 9 is my habitual wake.
I was the early.
You were up at like 6, 7-ish, weren't you?
Yeah.
Ready to go. Not that we did fucking anything at the camp.
No.
We just vibed, but.
I was usually just nodding at people as he went in and out of the bathroom.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, morning. Yeah. Very pleasant time though. No one can deny that.
Was that when we had that like amazing summer? Did you get
Yeah.
It was bloody scorching. Who are the lads going to get in as a replacement? Dark Luke is right there.
No, come on now.
No.
Dude, he was so close to redeeming himself. He had so many good games in a row, and then he just stopped. He just began trolling once again.
Go back.
Well, we need a fifth, and I see puke on the main menu. Or we could just ask someone who's not puke, which I think we'll do that.
I think the opinion was ask someone that's not puke.
I'm on board with that. That Mirana was one of those Miranas that didn't really do anything. It was pretty good.
So a Marano.
Well, sometimes I mean I've played against some Miranas every fucking fight. I've like 3 of us somehow arrowed for the entire duration. I mean, I don't think they used her ult to sneak up on us once. They only used it when we went on them, and then it's just you like a dust, and all of a sudden her ult is essentially completely fucking useless.
What were their ranks?
Don't know actually.
I have a feeling like Tide was the best player.
Divine,
I think Tide was quite strong. His laning was very like
Tide
precise,
was
you know.
Ancient 2, Invoker was Ancient 1, Mirana was unranked apparently, Chen was unranked apparently, but 10,000 commends, and Drow was Immortal.
Oh, the Immortal Drow classic. That was a lot of kills in that game. My God.
See if Arioldenok wishes to play Dota. He's on the main.
He's on your list, mate. The list don't lie.
For putting up with the
With
dog
the
shit
2
last
new
night.
additions, Grumpy Nerd and Jazz Hands.
British Jazz Hands is listed as 2-head. British 2-head jizz hands. What is the solution for a cricked neck? Anyone know? You know when you've got a crick in your neck?
In age reversing?
Well, you never get them, do you?
I'm not a crick neck guy. No, don't think I do.
Bullshit. Everybody gets
In fact, I find it quite not disgusting, but unpleasant when someone's cracking their neck.
No, I'm not cracking it. It's like I've pulled a muscle in it. So turning my head in certain directions really hurts. That's what a crick.
I mean, I know like one stretch you like hold the back of your head and like just gently pull it forwards in different directions,
right.
which can help ease it a bit. But mostly it's just
wait.
Don't you know, your body knows what hurts and what doesn't. Just don't piss it off.
All right, thanks. Good update, Dr. Plague. Just you know, don't do things that hurt your body. Take notes, everybody. I think he's onto something.
I think I am onto something.
One of those, you could have given a lecture.
I am spot on.
Like Victorian medicine. There's Plague at the front. Gentlemen, I have come to a simple conclusion regarding the body. Simply don't do that which hurts it or might cause it wound or injury. My God, he's onto something. This is the greatest discovery of our age. Thank you. Round of applause. Shocking Plague, Dr. Plague.
That's how his.
Well, the thing is, right? You can go and ask a doctor, but they're not going to tell you anything more than, yeah, just don't hurt it. They're not going to. I mean, unless you demand they tell you
they'll
more.
put it more delicately. They'll be like.
The best physio I ever had was never
strain on
told
your
me what to do or what not. He just told me, okay, where does it hurt, where does it not, and what makes it hurt. Well, now you know what you don't need to do.
All right,
It's very
so
simple.
sleeping, apparently. Don't sleep.
Did you sleep on one side? Did you sleep
I
with
slept,
your pillow flipped
and I
up?
woke
Did you sleep-
up, and my neck was cricked. Slept the
And
same
now,
bed, same
are there
position
certain
last
movements,
night.
certain speeds of movement that make it hurt
No,
or
it's
not
just
hurt
in
more or
general
less?
a little bit achy. And if I turn my head at all, it's just a bit sore. So I'll just have to turn like robot style for the rest of the day.
Exactly.
Fucking hell. But no wonder your doctor's surgery, if you ran it, it'd just be no patience. None. Don't go see Dr. Plague. He hates patients. If you tell him something hurts, he just tells you, well, don't do it then. Don't do what hurts. Oh, I actually get the Voidstorm Arcana and the Exile Unveiled. I get this coming soon one, right? Coming soon.
The Razor one, right?
But I don't want it.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
How that Razor one is the best thing in it?
No, that's very simple. The Void one is the best one. The Void one is the best
I stand by that the Void is not that good.
You are wrong. It's so the CM one is a literal parody of Dota sets. I mean, it's
the CM one is a joke,
steak.
but
it's a piss
it's a
steak.
funny joke.
Try putting some little pyramids of shungite around La Casa, says Munt.
So, awesome shungite.
I forget what
Put them around La Casa.
the shungite thing is from.
Doctor Disrespect.
Doctor Disrespect.
Your turn to ban.
Please don't ban Earthshaker. Please don't ban Earthshaker.
5 seconds remaining.
Alley hoop! I'm gonna get
He's
this
locked it in.
Arcana. I'm gonna get this Arcana.
He's bloody locked it in.
You need to pick a hearty 3, a hale and hearty 3. No! No! Nothing dog shit. Alright, that'll do nicely.
Who am I replacing?
Ashwin, either pos 3 or pos 2, depending on what you and Rorts are feeling.
Care not, but God, I do fancy a little bit trolling.
You feeling like trolling in the mid lane or in the off lane?
Alright, I'll go to mid. Alright, boys, buckle in
That's
for level
good
20,
trolling.
boys.
That is some fantastic trolling.
Oh dear. They've got Le Bête Primale.
Yeah, I fucking hate Primal Beast. But I feel like this hero will do well.
Hmm. They're going to pick Enigma.
I feel like they've gone very magic damage, and I can kind of click them.
Oh, they've gone for SF. Okay.
Good.
What's that squeaking? Came from Eri's mic. Was making a high-pitched squeaking like a small bird.
It's the hamster that lives in my microphone.
Is that actually your microphone?
I think it's I got a fan on. It's still quite hot, so it's probably that.
Oh yeah. Have you got the Immortal Star Fox? Or the Arcana, I mean.
I
the
don't
one where
think
she's
so.
a dog.
I think I've got the.
Come on, baby. Yes! Avengers, assemble.
The earth shakes, and the cult right.
It's in the bag.
Not today's.
You're such a dick.
Body block him. Trying to stop you giving up the
Bruh,
PFB.
I can't get fuck out. Let me go PFB, it's my natural
Looking at
home.
eating and PFBing at the same time.
Just having some Tony's Chocolonely. Lovely stuff.
Oh! Now, I thought it was Tony's Chocolonely, and we even made up a song to that end. But it's Chocolonely, which makes me feel really sad when I eat it. 'Cause I'm
I know, you're right, because I'm sitting here by myself on my
Eating
PC munching
chocolate.
down Chocolonely.
I feel terrible.
Very good. Move it.
Oh no.
I have heard people. I still hear people use Delta Split.
Roll.
I like to think it's entered the esports lore.
Please, 30 seconds to battle.
It's been like 10 years since that vid.
Maybe that could be your voice line. Just scream Delta Split at the top of your lungs.
I'll try that. Why not, eh? Oh, let's mute the enemy, that reminds me. And then we'll give him one of these.
The battle begins.
My enemies need not fear cruelty, only death.
You might want to put your mini-map filter on for rank 19.
Oh, really? God help us.
Can you cut this please, Blake?
Sure.
Yes, indeed. The earth
You know.
under
Alright,
my
Blake.
feet.
The cross map slap.
I was literally staring at the screen waiting for the slap to land. That was delightful.
It was not in Guide to Dota. It was in General Flax's advanced Dota tactics.
Tremble. Let's shake things up. Yes.
I wonder if there's something to go Orbital Corrosion to slow this Paramis down when he's trampling. Is that stupid?
Base and off. Here I come. Let's roll.
Oops.
I didn't want him giving you the butter.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, it's a very familiar feeling. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Right.
Rubik is just way better than Sim.
Yes, indeed.
It's all about the player, mate, in my opinion.
Onward.
I appear to have won my duel.
You have indeed.
Covering ground. Shake down. I'm under attack.
You're gonna die, Eric.
I'll stick charge off lane.
Oh, they strike. I quake with take it and take it. Yes. Gate. Moving. No mana.
There. Mission successful.
Oh, yes. Move it. Let's shake things up. Very good.
Oh, I'm dead.
The Earth. Not the journey I expected.
Rorts is also likewise deed. Oh, hello! Hello! Do you have a bottle? It's too late.
Und noob.
Moving. Yes, indeed. Quick and crack. Yeah.
That might have been the worst attempt to stack a camp ever.
Let's roll.
Do you want this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Move it. Earth splinters at my touch.
Just head.
Onward. Move it.
Harry, how's it going?
He's kind of just going to farm down here, but I shouldn't die.
You are about to die.
I have 12 stick of the south, I'm okay.
Oh, yes. Forward.
Well, can we kill him?
Yeah.
Very
I don't know if I can't actually get to him.
Here I come.
Dropping my boots and base when you come back.
Yes.
I just wanted to fuck off and give you level 4.
Covering
Yeah, that's fine.
ground.
I'll get level 6 pretty quickly, then we can maybe go for a kill.
Moving. Let the earth
Probably kill him again if you give me all my boots.
The earth moves under my feet. Of course. Of course. Right.
I'm coming.
Denied. Yes.
I think you have to save your W for his
Yeah,
charge.
for when he casts it.
Yeah.
Okay. Rubik's missing.
SF got rune, I don't know what it was.
Tremble.
It's an arcane.
This'll come in handy.
Execution style. Yes.
Oh, he's fucking low, Harry.
Yeah, I'm chipping him down with things, but I don't have any spells. So...
I'm here, Blake.
Oh, yes.
I don't have fucking mana. Sorry.
Go easy. Forward. Oh, yes. Earthworks. Right. Mine to me. Moving. Base and tremble. I'll shake them to their cores. Covering ground.
I'm getting the bounty rune. Live. Live, young Dinon.
I'm good.
If you come here and just fish your instead, I can kill him.
Right, mate, I'm coming over. You have to wait for 10 mana. Alright, I'm ready.
Let's roll.
Just do it when you can. Oh, wrong side.
Of course.
Damn. Well, he has to get back to me. Oh, shit.
No, it'll be alright.
Here I come. Moving. Down
Nuts. I think he just saw me at the last second as I was about to do it. I have to get fairly close. We nearly got 6 on Airy. Pretty close.
No such thing as too much damage.
The earth and I rise as
Your
one.
middle tower is under attack.
Let's get in bot, Eri, as soon as we can.
Moving.
Jakira's not there.
Kira's fucked up.
Onward.
He is level 6.
Move it. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The earth moves under my feet.
That'll be some mid.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Jakira's not with him.
You can get back these things.
It's gonna be a massacre. And let
Your top tower is under attack.
How's it going in the other
Someone
lanes?
came in and started asking questions the second I went.
the earth hold.
Top's fine.
Mid was Pog, and
I'm gonna
now
come up
it's
there.
not.
Maybe I can help out. I'm doing nothing but just let Eri farm.
Forward.
Now would be a good time to
I'm
go.
coming,
Holy shit.
sorry, I thought we were gonna fight them
Stay.
sneaky style. I'm running over. I'm running over. I'll be there in a sec, sir.
No, I'm dead.
Ground swell.
And there's Fisher. He's level 7. This has gone poorly up here. Good heavens.
I'm level 8, so
Okay.
I'm fine, but this Rubik has farmed a lot of kills.
Ground power. Yes, indeed.
Hey,
Moving. Attacked. Move it. Yes. The earth moves under my...
oh no.
Yes.
Unfortunate. Okay, I'm just gonna go jungle now. No point me coming back up here again.
Did you not have frostbite?
You should get Tomed Head.
Yeah.
the cash.
I'm gonna...
Yes.
Did you not have frostbite?
Yeah, I did. I used it on the Jari though, instead of the Chikura. My bad.
Alright.
I thought he was gonna kill us both if I didn't frostbite him.
Rubik does a disgusting
I mean, if we hit the kill on Shakira, then we just walk away.
Yeah, that's true.
The creep with the flag gives you bonus money.
One step closer to that.
Rubik has Fisher, so be aware of that.
Covering ground. Move it.
Maybe we can kill mid again.
Got my own 10
10, okay.
and 6.
He's probably gonna farm this, I guess.
Probably a kill
One
you,
more
mate.
lower in case you can.
Yeah.
They're coming over. Eri, can you come over?
Yeah, but
This is too much. This is scary, I think.
Missing ground base, missing Rubik.
I don't think we can fight them fair, you know? Like, we always have to,
Agreed.
like 3v1 or something.
Oh, yes. Very
An area coming around the
good.
side here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Swell. Here I go.
Nice. It's worth.
Fuck me! God damn! This primal just one trample killed 2 of us in like a second.
They do fall off though as a team.
Hmm.
If we can just survive for quite a while.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's get some vision down for young plague.
Yeah, I'm gonna just ward here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, he's dead.
Your top tower is
We have
under
vision
attack.
here.
Feel the earth move.
They also have Mars Arena somehow.
On my top. I don't have arena, but I have spear.
I just think not likely to work.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Mine is truly a blessed life. Moving.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Bounty.
Your top
Blood
tower
mid?
has fallen.
Yes.
I have arena, but there's a
Here,
primal
versus
beast
on this
around like
side.
here
Your
somewhere.
middle tower is under attack.
Onward. Forward.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Right.
And they have vision over there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's 1,000 gold.
Chose the wrong master.
Every guy literally TP in. If I instantly die.
I'm on right top. I have spear. Oh. Right. I'm stalling Shakira behind.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's roll.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The good news is we can separate you now without danger.
Turn this into a push, maybe?
The earth moves under my
Your
Sure, I got
bottom
arena in
tower
10.
is under attack.
shake it and take
Is Rubik here? I can fish it up.
Well done. Good chaining.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
base and
It is hard for them to start a fight without Primal. We just fucking get rid of him.
I got my ult in 20.
He's just gone some weird like Echo Saber build, so he's not going to have BKB for a little while.
of course.
The jar on the side.
Oh, I'm stuck on fissures. I'm going to fissures.
He's drunk!
I'm wedged.
Forward.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Gate. Soon. Yes. Oh, yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Here I come.
There's a gyro just mid here, boys.
What's he doing? There's still a chance, boys.
Go!
Eventually, the entire team.
Yeah, exactly.
I have arena for top.
Your
Yeah,
top
wanna go for
tower
it?
I've
is under
TP.
attack.
See if I can get the SF.
They see me? No, then maybe they have wards on you guys.
They might have just scanned it, dude.
Moves under my feet. Of course.
There's Blink.
Do you want Grove Bow rolls?
Yeah.
Covering ground.
Am I needed for this fight?
I don't know what Rubik has. Rubik has Fruitful Field.
Can we get this SF? They don't know I have Blink.
Around, but...
Move it.
If he goes to the wave, maybe. He needs to be a bit careful. Being still on
He
his
does know I
spear,
have.
right?
He does know I have.
Move
Blink,
it.
so.
Careful, Mose.
Nice, good job.
No, not really.
No.
I didn't know you'd left Rorts. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, even if I'm there, I'm not running. Fucking...
Oh, we just needed a cookie. We would have got SF and Rubik, or a blast or anything.
I don't know. We can't see them, and like, it's just shit.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Jellyfish Magoo just resubbed for 46 months. Dots.
Thank you. How's it going play?
I'm almost back to fighting shape.
Wonderful.
Tremble. Right.
Does nobody want a van brace?
I'll take it.
Yeah, there's one in the shop.
Got my on 15.
The earth moves under my feet.
Gyro thought probably could get them to jungle.
I would like to
Yeah, we
kill
can smake.
Shakira and all.
I'll use my smink.
They're baiting behind the Shakira, so we can just wrap around and kill the Gyro on the wall mid. But probably some room is waiting under tower.
I'll smake here. I'll smake.
Forward.
We're going to bottom jungle.
No,
This way.
Mortimer, it's not
Oh, they're here.
time.
Yep.
And not that sort of thing.
Cash out as well.
Moving.
Primal Beast!
Spirit
Keep
Fire.
chasing. I can kill SF or something.
Yes.
He's got Blink.
Here I'm a beast again. And if you get low, I'll just hop in you.
It's still freezing field. Try and cancel it.
You've killed
Wow,
us all.
that was that macro. There was the ice path. 4-man ice path.
I mean, I had no mana to even
Well,
cast this one after this.
I mean, it's 4 for 3 and they bought back on Primal Beast, so.
Yes, Rorts! You must kill him!
That's
No.
one way to cash in.
Ultra kill for Rubik. Gamer.
You need to get Shard as soon as possible so you can use the spell after Freezing Field, Starfox.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, in this case, I didn't even have mana.
Mary.
Well, I mean,
You can actually do things.
the problem is we need too much that isn't a blink, I think.
On
Like, we
who?
have
On
I've
you?
taken for the blink initiation.
No, I can't
But
Blink
we need
initiate.
auras.
Well,
Desperately.
you're listing 7 or 8 different things. I think you just get a blink and a BKB.
I mean, I'm going BKB now, but the problem is, like, we need Wraith Pact, we need auras against all this shitloads of magic damage.
Obviously, there's a bunch of stuff we need. But in the short term, I think there's maybe just one
I
thing.
mean, I can go BKB Blink, but as soon as BKBs are out, as soon as Raid ends, I think we just die to magic damage. Unless everybody is dead.
There's a Runic Nijakiro up here.
Be fine.
Here I come. Move it.
And Mosey.
Onward.
I now have Blink.
Move it. Let's shake things up.
I've got Shard.
Og.
Oh, yes.
Then I'm going to get a Force Stave. They might be thinking about Roche.
You see this,
no,
Ross?
there's Gyro.
I can see.
Yes.
Or I've got the Organ CP to on the outlist.
Very good.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Let's roll. Covering ground.
Any sentries?
I got me ult if anyone wants to do a thing down here.
Move it.
Oh, smoke.
Level 3 as well.
Don't worry, Mortimer, I'm still here.
Base and tremble.
Oh, smoke, right? He doesn't have BKB.
SF has Shadow Blade. Come.
Yes, indeed.
And there's Esther. Yeah.
Moving.
I got Blink Spear in 3 seconds.
You can just get the fuck out, boys, to be honest. But maybe you can get some. There's no SF ult for this.
Oh my god, Star.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Jesus Christ.
TPing right in front of you.
Hilarious!
It is hilarious.
I've said that there are several members of the Discord who are happy to be trolls. You are one of them, sir.
Hey, I'm not trolling.
You are a troll.
I'm not playing bad for no reason.
Can we just go for the fight straight
Yeah,
away?
exactly.
Kill this Brown Beast.
Run over.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
You can't kill that which was born from rock. Let's shake things up.
I've got a smoke. Let's go straight into their jungle and get them.
I got Arena again.
Onward. The earth moves under my feet.
Hop in me, please.
This lad. Do you have dust for him?
I do.
Moving.
Okay.
Move it. Yes. Forward.
Donde es? There he is.
Here I come. Right.
I might be maybe catch Jar here.
Moving.
We'll have Arena if we find someone.
Radiant's
Just go
turret.
around.
Jar. Oh, no, there's Jar.
BKB prong.
I've been gunned down.
Rubik remains the greatest player on their team.
Yeah.
Rubik hasn't upstream for.
Oh my god.
You can fissure SF. 10, you can fissure SF.
No.
Nice.
Covering shakedown.
Lad's a gamer.
Yeah, we have to try and not give him that, but it's very.
You know it's impossible, right?
Yeah, it's tricksy. It is tricksy.
Like my cast animations are just too long. Like as soon as I fisher, even if I enchant totem straight after, he's just there. He's got Octarine as well, so he's just too quick.
Well, I'm level 20. We're gaming.
Too close to BKB.
Where do we need vision? Is it like around Roche, do you think?
I mean, I suspect they're going to do it because they're probably sick of us blowing them up. Just wait, and we'll go there as a group. I think we need to get something in their triangle. Eri, can you come?
Yep.
For more. My master. Onward. Bounty.
Been 5.
Let's shake things up. Moving.
I don't have woods on me.
50 gold from BKB.
I do, but I don't want to waste them.
Just get BKBs.
They have walls.
They'll make you flying out.
Here I come.
I'm also custom mine.
Yes. Of course.
Good game. It's hard.
Yes.
BKB online.
Stay
You're on our man.
grounded.
I don't know if we can save you, Plague, but I'm coming over it regardless.
Moot.
We got rule here. Someone steps up.
Yeah, I'm ready to game.
And Jar here.
Oh, you didn't get him with the vision. That's rude.
Alright, chill. Don't
There's
chase.
wards up here.
We fucked our spells, don't chase. Alright, well. He's dead!
Right.
Need to stop huffing the copium, you know? We miss our 2 big spells, just leave.
That's a might be.
Oh, yes.
Alright, they got me. We'll take that. The old smoke break. I can't buy back, gents, I'm afraid.
Oh, DD into Roche.
Yeah. It's just, you know, it's about map control.
It does. This DD does not matter. I'm sorry. It's funny, but it doesn't matter.
It's the principle.
It is the principle.
Just imagine if they had captured this outpost, right? And we had this one. Like, they just ran up and captured it. I bought back, and by the time I run in there, they've done it because of DD. That's all I'm saying, it's bullshit. It's not always bullshit, but when it's bullshit, it seems to hit particularly hard, in my opinion. Who's been eating all these tomes? What is the active on tome without looking?
What is it called?
Yep.
Or what does it do? I have no idea what's it called.
Is it called like... Oh, Enlighten. I was going to say, I bet it's something stupid like experience.
No, it's called Enlighten.
Experience be
Yes,
stupid?
indeed.
Well, just because it's like...
If it was
The
just
Gyro
called
has Aegis.
level up.
Gyro has Aegis, no BKB. SF has no Aegis, but BKB. I think our best chance is the SF kill.
Here I come.
Do you know where he is?
Actually, our best chance is the Rubik kill, but that's awkward.
There's a bet pre-mal.
Moving.
Rort's level 20. Doeth the
Onward.
deeps. Guiltless Primal Beast would be a hog.
Forward.
I think they see you, boys.
Bounty.
And by that I mean they definitely see you.
I like to see where I'm going. The earth
Where do you think they saw us? Yeah.
Don't know, but that Primal Beast did not hang around. It was because
We haven't been on this side of the map for like 20 minutes, so...
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Move it. Regeneration.
Alright, they are going to go high around here.
Your top tower is under attack.
We can change on this.
Very good. Let's roll.
Rubik left. Gyro left.
Gyro TP'd. Chase this.
They're mid. Primal Beast is right there mid. SF is in the river.
Okay. Right, this guy's so slow on his BKB finisher. Right, time for Primal, I guess.
God.
Fear and 10.
This is fucking insufferable.
Right, Lincoln's.
Actually think I'm gonna have to, as ridiculous as that is. His Fisher is just too good.
Let me go for mid city, see if we can catch someone to try and defend the tower. Because Rubik is 100% going to try and Fisher.
Of course. Moving.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Right.
My team don't leave. Don't even hang around them, just TP.
I want to see what rank this Rubik is. He's so fucking obnoxious.
Being fissured.
He's gem now, Rubik.
Harry?
He said sorry, and sounded like he's getting shouted at in the background.
What does Harry do? I thought he lived at home. Does he have some job?
Not a clue.
This game is very hard. Good God.
I do think though that like Plague does just end up killing them all.
I hope so.
I'm killing at the moment. We're winning every fight. We're
Yeah.
just not killing Rubik.
Yeah.
He has
So they
to die.
means he's being annoying, but
He
he's
must
not
die.
actually having that much impact in fights. Like we're still.
I feel like he's just killing me. So if that's all he's doing, so be it. Well, we're about to lose our
Move a
rewards.
fridge.
He's got a hop.
I guess they took it personally.
Level 20 SF.
They probably have a ward there. I'd buy a gem of your own on someone soon, by the way, or just try and kill this Rubik.
I've died 12 times, so let's not give it to me, eh?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I definitely don't
Every
want it.
fight
I will.
I Fisher, and then I die. Because I've given Fisher to the man who can cast it every 2 seconds, I think. Gyro's not there. This is death if you go there, Star Fox, my lad.
Yeah, I'm trying to run.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gem on our primal.
Oh.
I'm burning up.
How do they know I'm there? There must be water
They have
or
a
something.
ward.
I've literally checked this like whole area though.
Your middle tower
That's what
has
you need the
fallen.
gem for.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under
The
attack.
earth calls, and something else.
Your middle
No
tower
Rubik.
has fallen.
We're still a man, 2 men down.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks.
What do you mean there's no
has fallen.
Rubik?
He's bot. We're showing on the way.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Right.
I mean, it's probably redrop now.
Moving.
He's there, Eri. Those were illusions. He was literally behind them.
Base.
God damn, thank goodness we didn't listen to that call.
Covering ground.
We're out of smokes.
I got one. For
Feel
me.
the earth move.
Like, how do they get my wards all the time?
They have a
Actually-
gem!
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright,
For
fair
the
enough.
love of God! I've said it 5 times! They have a gem! That's why I'm saying we should get one of our own so we don't lose all our map control.
But I can't
Or
carry
kill
it.
them. Or kill them and get theirs.
I think we kill Rubik and get his gem.
Move it.
How stupid do you want me to try to win this next fight?
Onward.
What are the options? I don't like the vagueness of that.
Okay.
Yes. Forward.
Might be Rubik.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Oh,
I feel like we can kill them. I don't know what to do.
Let's shake things up. Here I come.
I'm trying to spear a portal building.
Oh, yes.
We're down a road, so I don't know if we can fight.
Good.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
They're a little bit split.
GG.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Fuck me. Here's a
I think
reason.
that's what-
Crusader 2 Rubik just had a good game.
That's the last one for me. GG boys.
GG's.
See ya.
I think it's time for one. Got more fridges to move.
How is that possible?
Got 3 now.
You
Very
have
exciting.
3 fridges.
Well, one's going out, one's coming in, and one's going at the tip.
Good luck, TY for game. Alright, whatever. He's in fucking chat. That didn't help at all either, did it? Eh? I blame it on that stream sniping shits. Huh. This guy doesn't have a rank or anything on his profile. Right, that's me done, boys, for Dotes.
GG's.
I'll see you in on.
Right.
Why doesn't this guy have anything on his profile? Weird. I really want to know what fucking rank this guy is. Legend. He was divine, ancient. We're fucking crushing the division, though. Let's hope this continues at least. Barcock wants to discuss the number of matches he's starting. Well, the issue is you haven't been playing very well. Oh, I don't want to leave, boss, he says. I said, fine, you can go. And he said, no, ha 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 ha, just jokes. And now he doesn't want to go. I need an Alfie. That's what I need. How much was our new striker lad? Let's have a look. Fernino, I think it was about 12 million quid. 12.5 million quid. He scored 15 goals in 19 games. It's much too good for this division. You know what I do find interesting is in this one, certainly compared to previous new contract. In previous FMs, I feel like players are far less willing to just sit there. Like even after 6 months, they'll be like, "I want to go. I want to play." That is a lot of green. Let's give the young lad a go. Show them who you really are. We must defeat Luton. Go. That's his 17th goal of the season? 17? That's so poor. $18. Oh my god. Come on, man. I'm going to ask you, Somni, Andy, I'm going to ask you the same thing I always ask when people make this joke. Do you think that that's your joke that you came up with, or do you accept that you must have got it from somewhere else? And if you got it from somewhere else, where, if you can remember, and if you didn't, and you, like, do you think it's funny? Or is it just a thing that you say? Because a lot of people say it. A lot of people say, this is your Dota update. Or, Dota's changed. So I'm just wondering, where has that come from? Because I don't see it when I play any other game. It's only about Dota. People come in, quite often first-time chatters, and they say, is this a new Dota patch? Whether I've changed the game title or not, people say it. So I can start streaming Football Manager, and people will come in, looks like Dota's changed a bit. So where has it come from? Why? Explain it. That's all I'm saying. Just explain it. I get the joke. I'm just saying explain why you said it and why you thought to say it. First time chat. No, nothing to do with time or anything like that. I'm just saying it's such a consistent joke that it must have it must have come from somewhere. Where? We've just lost out constantly today. We've been second best to every ball. It's been a dog shit performance. That was a fucking embarrassing performance, lads. Well, first of all, I'd like to apologise to any of the travelling fans who dragged themselves down to bloody Luton of all places. I mean, it's not like you could even have a nice day out there after the game. Just a miserable pit, a hole, if you will, from which none emerged unscathed. Dreadful result. We looked second best in every department. Second balls, first balls, turns, passes, crosses, shots, all of it. We lost a man constantly. Defending was absolutely shambolic. And I'd like to apologise to everyone associated with the club, bar the players, and myself, who deserve a lot of a lot of stick and criticism for that, because that is just not good enough. That is absolutely unacceptable. What would Keki's been shit? Soup, you know, you keep saying this. Period. I've seen all your comments this morning, and I have noticed have been, Ted doesn't read chat, despite me literally responding to something in chat. And I believe there was one thing that was out of context, but, you know, I'm not going to scroll up, am I? If someone says something and they're not using the reply function, that's kind of on them. It's been in Twitch now for some time. See, you just hit reply to message and you type something, lol, and I can see that it's a response to something. It's very easy, isn't it? Very easy, Soup, to hit reply. So don't blame me for lack of context. If you're going to type something without context, that's kind of on you. And literally responding to chat multiple times because we're playing Football Manager. When I play Dota, I don't read chat because I'm concentrating on the Dota. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I'd love to see you lads, especially you, Soup, who is utter dog shit at Dota, trying to play Dota and read Twitch chat at the same time. Would love to see that. Would love to see it. Just how your performance would be as a result. Just be top level. Just absolutely top level. Soup reading. In fact, Super doing anything and attempting to play Dota would be embarrassing. Just as bad as it gets. One of the fundamentally worst Dota players I've ever played with. Complaining that I don't read Twitch chat when playing Dota. And yet, despite reading Twitch chat every time I've been streaming Football Manager now, we read Twitch chat. I'm reading it all the time. Ted never reads chat. It's a lie, isn't it? It's a lie. Let's give Keiki a run out. How bad can Keiki be? I want to see a marked improvement from you lot tonight. Do you know what? Here's an ambition for this save. Get hired by a Serie A club. Inter. I want to manage Inter or Milan. I'd rather Fiorentina or Parma. Those are my two favourite Serie A clubs for historic reasons. I've seen Firenze play. It was very pog. Yeah! This must be the cup or some shit. It's not, it's the league. Where are the fans? They don't want to see the mighty Sunderland? We're top of the table. I think it would be packed. Oh. Worse than that, TTDL. Not only did they finish above us, they knocked us out of the playoffs and didn't have the dignity to go on and get promoted. Oh, finish! Finish! Rafa started scoring goals. Where are the fans? I'm sorry, but the stadium would be packed. Maybe it's because they got relegated, a lot of fans got pissed off. Stay with him, Cakey, my lad. Good block. The quad sub. Those are two very good answers. The pies are bad, or because we sorted the gravy situation out, now people can't get enough of it. Whew. Boyce Clark, ex of Leighton. Oh, I thought he was going to hit it. Yo, god damn! Goal line technology, please. No need. A good solid win. Yeah, it's really starting to come good now. That is Pickford of Jordan fame. Yes, that is. God, Jaden Anthony has 9 assists this season. I would sell him. I would sell him for 16.5 million quid. I've got to be honest with you. How often do you think agents are the ones that organize these moves? I know Anelka's agent was a very shady fucker who organized like moves for Anelka because of course his agent made £1 million minimum every time he moved. But I wonder how often it's just the player says to his agent, I want to move, I'm sick of it here. they don't value me. He's like, okay, I'll look into it. I wonder, because the thing is, if you were an agent who was continually trying to sort these moves out, wouldn't you as a manager think, I don't fucking trust this guy? You want to sign who? One of two players? Oh, well, this guy is good. This guy, his agent is a fucking asshole, so let's sign someone else. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if that would get around. Like, you can't be too much of a dick, because you wouldn't have the length of career.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Dread0@_K just resubbed for 78 months. I subbed cause I was enjoying the FM stream so much. 78 months ago.
Mino Raiola was an Italian-Dutch football agent known for having represented players such as Pavel Nedved, Zlatan, Pogba and Haaland. He began his career in the Netherlands, where he'd lived since moving there, helping transfer Dutch players to Serie A. After starting his own agency, he became a renowned super agent who was involved with many of the most high-profile and expensive transfers. A controversial figure, he developed a reputation among players as an agent who achieved the best for his clients, while many owners and managers considered him untrustworthy. I mean, if he's doing well by the players, then it's fair enough. Raiola resided in the Principality of Monaco with his family. He spoke 7 languages: Italian, English, German, Spanish, French, Portuguese, and Dutch. In January, he was admitted to San Raffaele Hospital in Milan, where he underwent surgery. Staff of Raiola denied reports he was in intensive care, describing them as routine checks, and he was discharged 10 days later. In April, Raiola's business partner and a doctor treating him both indicated that Raiola was fighting for his life. On 28th of April, several news outlets reported his death, which he subsequently refuted in a social media post, saying, "Second time in 4 months they kill me." On the 30th of April, he did die. Wow. Do we give the young lad a go? Abdul Khalim Khamis. He's meant to be the bee's knees. Very hard working. Let's pop him in for Bielik. And let's pop Bielik up to play for Raphael. And for the next match only, Bielik, I want you to play as a box-to-box midfielder. Just bomb up and down, big man, alright? Just bomb up and down. Zappa's tired. Let's get Ross on for Zappa. I don't like it. I don't like it, but we'll do it. This is the Leyton Orient save. Upshot Towers. This can't be true, this stuff though, eh? That is such a bad ball. We're going to lose to fucking Plymouth. Keiki, show us what you got, baby! Okay. Oh my god. There was a time when Hulk was best known for his Herculean physique and rocket-like finishing. But that was before the burly Brazilian striker ditched his wife and knocked up his niece. Oh, Keiki, come on now. Come on, Keiki, show us some of that Brazilian magic, baby. Here's the full story of a saga we like to call Naughty But Niece. Our tale begins in 2005, when a young Hulk signs for Japanese side Kawasaki Frontal. While living in Tokyo, Hulk meets 37-year-old model Iran Angelo de Souza at a swanky Brazilian restaurant, where their eyes meet over a bowl of food. I can't pronounce that. The pair marry in 2007 and go on to have 3 kids together. Tiago, Alice, and Ian. In 2008, holy moly! Carvalho finished! 2008, Hulk signs for Porto, where he's later handed a 4-month ban after assaulting 2 stewards during a post-match scrap in the tunnel. The striker's lucrative career path takes the family to Russia and China, where they're visited by Iran's favourite niece, Camilla. On arrival, Camilla posts a picture of the group together, captioned, "Family is the foundation of everything." A week later, she posts another picture with the cryptic caption, "Sorry, Aunt Iran." Soon after, Hulk officially splits from Iran. Within days, Camilla Angelo is spotted boarding a private jet in Sao Paulo, touches down at Shanghai Hongqiao International Airport. 6 months pass, and the striker formally divorces his ex-wife. And then a Hulk drops a bombshell. With the ink still drying on the divorce papers, he announces he and his niece Camilla have married. Publicly, they insist the wedding is for visa reasons, so she can stay in China. Yeah, suck his Johnson. But the visa excuse becomes slightly harder to believe when Camilla shares a photo of her straddling the striker, proudly brandishing an ultrasound scan. While Fairy Tale reaches its climax in April, when Hulk welcomes his newest daughter, niece once removed, Zaya. Wonder how he introduced Ian to his new sister cousin. We can't promise more borderline incest, but we're covering all the wildest World Cup stories in our free weekly email. Expect dressing room spats, drunken antics, and shimmering sexual tension in the French squad. This is incredible. This is incredible. Let's give wee Colin Murphy a go. Oh, and Scott Wharton. Scott, can you come on and cover for the exhausted Gaviria, please? And I'd like you to just play as a central defender attempting to defend. Thank you. Murphy, you lazy bastard. That's more like it, son. You got to track back, but it's not enough to just track. You're not literally tracking him. You're not just following him. You must attempt to tackle him. There, like that. Do that. Carvalho. Back to Iliax. Goal. Goal. Yeah, home park is loving it. Still time for ein more goal. Offside? Ref? No? Sweet. Have a go, son. Oh! No, we're not undefeated in the league, sadly. Why do we always let a goal in where they just run all the way through all my lads? Look at this. He doesn't try to tackle him. Neither of these two try to tackle him. He just runs straight past everyone. Nice work. Yeah, that's you know, 6 points from the last 2 games. It's nice. That's given us a bit of breathing room at the top. Obviously, the goal this season now, having seen how we've gone and how the players have shaped up, in my opinion, we should be pushing to win the league. It would be foolish to say otherwise. We're about halfway through, and we find ourselves top with 51 points. You should always set yourself goals that stretch you, stretch the team, and winning this league is a stretch, of course, because it is a long season and injuries can take their toll. And you know, we've got the January transfer window. Our opponents might well strengthen, but I am a firm believer that it is important for a team to set itself goals that at the start of the season might seem unobtainable, but through hard work, dedication, concentration in training, and graft, as well as getting as much of our high-quality Blackburn gravy down neck as possible, that anything can be achieved. Perhaps even a trip to the moon. Why not? Went a bit mad there, didn't he? All right, let's have a look. Because I'm all about this. The upshot. This is amazing. Find another one. What's going on here?
We are live on.
So this is coming out of Qatar. Enjoy this.
Land, der jo altså bliver udsat for en hel del kritik. Hvordan oplever du forholdene lige nu?
Jamen, vi kan jo vise, hvordan forholdene er lige her, hvis vi drejer kameraet. We are live on Danish television, og der kan I se, nu bliver vi stoppet med at filme, og det er forholdene her. Mister, you invited the whole world to you invited the whole world to come here. Why can't we film? It's a public place. This is the accreditation. Okay. We can film anywhere we want. Okay. There are only, of course,
only for the Qatar. Qatar, you have because the Qatar is
no. We don't need permit. But you can break the camera. You want to break the camera? Okay, you break the camera. Okay. So you're threatening us by smashing the camera.
Land, der jo altså bliver udsat for en hel del.
Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fucking Qatar, man. Honestly, if you're going to the World Cup, be careful. Be very careful. The fake England fans in Qatar. Alright, I gotta see this. Check this out. These are fake England fans in Qatar.
One English legend.
DB7 David Beckham.
Who's the #1 English legend?
David Beckham.
One English legend.
These guys look like some of the workers that were building the stadiums, don't they? On the subject, oh, here's another one. This is all difficult wives that footballers have had. This is quite a long thread, so bear with me here. The World Cup is an unforgettable time for players' families. Blackburn youth intake. Oh my days. It's been bad this year. Bleak. Ease across the... Good God. The World Cup is an unforgettable time for players' families, but not all stars will relish the arrival of their nearest and dearest. From gangster granddads to sesh-head brothers, meet the maddest family members in football. Neymar's mother turned his life into a circus when she began dating his 22-year-old friend Thiago back in 2020. She eventually broke off their stormy relationship after it emerged he was bisexual and was secretly nobbing Neymar's chef. That's amazing. They later met up to discuss getting back together, but their romantic meal was interrupted by 3 men bursting into the restaurant and stabbing Tiago. Neymar was then recorded joking about shoving a broom up Tiago's bum and calling for him to be impaled alive. Phil Foden's mum Claire can handle things herself. In 2020, she was involved in an alcohol-fueled brawl which left a woman with 2 black eyes and bite marks on her face. It was like something from Shameless. There was hair pulling, scratching and punching, said one witness. And then some blokes taunted Phil backstage at an Amir Khan fight. Claire came out swinging. She landed several shots to the face, but one of her entourage brought the noise with a fire extinguisher. This is unreal. How have I never seen any of this stuff before?
Who's calling him? No one. Yeah, fuck off now.
Hey! Don't get guys. Hey! Go on, man. John!
It's got a fucking fire extinguisher.
Oh, yes. Hey, come on, man. Oh.
Good God, what is wrong with people? What is going on in the world, man? This is unbelievable. Well, there's the thing. If you were part of Foden's entourage, you would be saying, no, Phil, do not get involved in this. We will handle it. You wouldn't want Phil Foden getting legal trouble because he clocked some lad and then got sued. Even Claire might meet her match in West Ham striker Gianluca Scamaccia's terrifying dad, Emiliano. Last year, he broke into Roma's training ground and demanded money before going on a rampage. He destroyed several cars, a statue of a wolf, and a beloved bonsai tree. 1 month later, Gianluca's grandfather, Sandro, joined him in the slammer after drunkenly stumbling into a Rome bar with a knife in his hand and holding it to a puncher's throat. Speaking of scary parents, Troy Deeney recalls his dad picking him up from school in a borrowed Mercedes and hearing a banging noise coming from the boot. "Don't worry about that," said his father. "He owes my pal some money, so I've taken him on a little journey for the day." It's not just fathers. Adrien Rabiot's mother traumatized his teammate family at Euro 2020, turning on them when France crashed out of the tournament. "It's embarrassing. I hope you're going to scold him," she screamed at Mbappe's dad after his son missed a penalty. She'd get on with Heung-min Son's dad. After Son won the Golden Boot, he was quick to denigrate his achievement and set some new KPIs. He must work harder and make more progress. If he's satisfied with what he's achieved now, crisis is on the way. Now go to your room. Thiago Silva's outspoken wife Isabel runs a tight ship too. When misfiring Timo Werner nearly cost her husband's Chelsea a crucial game, Isabel chastised the German, calling him verme, which means maggot in Portuguese. On the subject of difficult other halves, Angel Di Maria will hope his wife Georgelina enjoys Doha more than Manchester. After her husband left Man United, she said of the city, "The people are weird, the food is disgusting, it was a shithole." Who's this? Wanda Icardi. From human trafficking to arson, Mauro Icardi's love life has thrown up some ludicrous drama. As the Galatasaray striker goes AWOL again, here's the story of football's most chaotic marriage. Welcome to the wild world of Mauro and Wanda Icardi. I don't think you guys are ready for this one. This looks like a good one. Sellout expected for Blackburn match. I should fucking hope so. What is going on with our attendance size? Attendices. Stats. Team detailed. Attendances. What in the name of God? Where are the fans? Our story begins when a young Icardi meets his childhood hero Maxi Lopez while a youth player at Barcelona. The Argentine pair end up at Sampdoria, where Lopez takes Mauro under his wing. They strike up a close friendship, and Mauro even joins Maxi and his wife Wanda on holiday. But their friendship turns sour when it emerges Mauro and Wanda have been secretly shagging. Wanda leaves her husband, and she and Icardi officially become an item. A football power couple is born. Icardi moves to Inter Milan, and in April 2014 comes up against Lopez's Sampdoria in a game dubbed the Wanda Derby. As the teams line up, Lopez refuses to shake Icardi's hand, but Mauro trumps him again, scoring twice in a 4-0 win, while Lopez misses a penalty. Just 5 months after divorcing Maxi, Wanda marries Mauro in an intimate ceremony in Buenos Aires. In the ultimate stepdaddy power play, Icardi then gets the names of Maxi's kids tattooed on his arm. Whew, and just to really rub it in, they drop this bombshell. Dirty Dozen. PSG star Mauro Icardi romps with stunning wife Wanda Nara 12 times a day. Come on. Who's got the energy for that? Times a day. That's inhuman. Alongside the punishing bedroom schedule, Mauro also appoints Wanda as his agent. She somehow finds the energy to wangle him a big money move to PSG. But despite his wife and her voracious sexual appetite joining him in the French capital, Mauro isn't satisfied. In a moment of madness, the 28-year-old striker begins an affair with a rival Argentine model called China Suarez. Growing suspicious, Wanda hires a private detective who trawls Mauro's DMs and captures the dirty dog red-handed. They split up. Wanda goes on nuclear on Instagram, screaming, "Another family you've ruined for a slut." The tragic news, unless you're Maxi Lopez, who pops up on Instagram with an innocent question for his followers. Do you believe in karma? A heartbroken Icardi vows to never play again unless Wanda takes him back. Somehow, PSG accept this, excusing him from training and a crunch European tie. Mauro then surfaces on Argentine TV, demanding Wanda post pictures of their kids and banning her from his private jet. What is the fucking world coming to? Pni against Bulb. Oh, that would have been glorious. It keeps going. I'll come back for more after this match. Here it comes. Oh! Offside. Unfortunately, he's offside. Damn. Here we go. Oh. Keep going, lads. We're controlling the game. We're well on top. They've had one shot, none on target. Just maintain and make sure we take a chance. Nino, go! Are you... You've got to be kidding me, ref. Oh, as if. Oh, come on! Maybe young Colin Murphy can do something. Jaden, please! Please, lads! Not like this. Not like this. Jaden, for the love of God. Please, Fergie! Jaden! You fucking idiot! Come on, lads! Come on, lads! Bundle it over the line somehow! How are you not busting a gut there? Oh, you get games like that now and again. It almost defies the laws of physics how we haven't scored. I mean, I struggle to think of the last time we've dominated a game that hard and not had a single goal. Hit the woodwork, what, 3 times? Offside decisions going against us, everything. everything. Just unbelievable. On another day, that's 5-0. But unfortunately, it was this day, and it was 0-0. And it's very disappointing. 2 points dropped. Preston will be delighted to get anything from that game, despite doing absolutely naught. Naught. They've done naught. They should get out. But we've got out. Unbelievable. Shocking. Shocking. Anyway, back to the goss. So surprisingly, remember that Wanda was banned from their private jet. Surprisingly, this works, and the pairs stopped trading public insults and kept back together. But if you were hoping for a happy ending, stop reading now. In August of this year, the Akadi saga took a terrifying twist when the pair were charged with human trafficking. The Akadi's former housekeeper, Carmen, accuses the couple of enslaving her. She says they confiscated her phone and passport, failed to pay her for 3 years, and made her sleep on the floor of the utility room, living off old bags of rice. They deny the charges. Mauro's PSG career stalls and he joins Galatasaray on loan. Meanwhile, his home life goes up in flames, literally. The Akadis announce another breakup, and neighbours report the pair dousing their furniture in petrol and setting it alight outside their Lake Como mansion. Wanda returns to Argentina, where she's spotted kissing bad boy rapper El Gante at a Buenos Aires bowling alley. Classy. He then releases a music video titled El Ultimo Romantico, showing the pair kissing in bed. She is a laughingstock of the whole world, Icardi rages on Instagram. Mauro goes AWOL from training after flying to Argentina to confront Wanda over the video. He appears outside her hotel with 2 suitcases, arguing with security guards who won't let him in. Galatasaray are reportedly fuming. Yesterday, Mauro finally sacked Wanda as his agent when she demanded £870,000 for negotiating his loan move to Galatasaray. After 9 years, is the Icardi soap opera finally over? Probably not. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Ashley Young will go to his grave denying that a bird pooed in his mouth back in 2014. Unfortunately, his wife and kids won't back him up. According to Ashley, even my wife and kids turn around and say, yeah, but that bird pooed in your mouth. Siblings can be a nightmare. Take Paul Pogba's brother Matthias, who accused Paul of hiring a witch doctor to curse his teammate Kylian Mbappe. He's currently on bail for blackmailing Paul Pogba. David Beckham is trousering £150 million as an ambassador for Qatar, so surely he can wangle a plum job for his son Brooklyn at the tournament. As long as it's not photography gig, here are some examples from Brooklyn's 2017 book, What I See. Oh my god, these are dreadful. And no list of colourful relatives would be complete without Gary Lineker's rowdy brother Wayne. While Gary fronts the BBC's coverage in Qatar, Wayne will be on the sesh, just like he was for the 2012 Olympics. My bro is doing the big Olympic ceremony, and I'm wankered in Ibiza, been on it all day, and have lost my flip-flops. Where did it all go wrong, Gary? Says Wayne Lineker. This is just the best account. This is so fucking good. Absolutely unbelievable. This is like, oh, I'll discuss the issue with you. Can you wait till the end of the season, Karki? Car keys, that's what we'll call him. It's Cakey, actually. I'll call you car keys. We're reluctant to use the phrase thick as mints about anyone, but watch one of Brooklyn Beckham's Instagram cookery classes and you'll see it's a fitting description. In the 30-second clips, the eldest of the Beckham brood serves up culinary delights such as pesto eggs, eggy bread, and bacon, egg, and sausage, which you can see above. He also doed summer rolls, which sounded quite advanced, but in reality are just cucumber and avocado wraps. Let's have a look at this. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Instagram doesn't have a volume slider. That's just a sandwich. What? It's just very complicated, right? I want to say, look, he's the son of very wealthy people. He's never going to be as famous as them. He's always going to be, oh, you're David Beckham's son, right? I get it. I get it. When's this due to go through? They want to buy Keiki. You want to buy Keiki. Shakhtar want Keiki. Yeah, yes, you can fucking have him. He's been dog. You're the son of a very, very rich and famous parents. You're never going to live up to them. You're struggling to figure out what you're going to do with your life. And I know it feels like, oh, boo fucking who, you know. But just bear in mind, what's this? So loan offer for Greg Hilson. Geez, that is vital. And for Jake Fish. Just bear in mind that you're born. You can't change who your parents are, right? You're born with these rich and famous parents. You know, you won the lottery in some ways. You're never really probably gonna have to get some grinding job scraping paint off a lamppost for 10 hours a day or whatever. You're gonna have a pretty cushy life, but you're never really gonna feel a sense of achievement and accomplishment. You're not gonna build something for yourself. You're not gonna achieve real fame. Probably gonna have a fit girlfriend. Probably going to have a decent amount of money, and you're going to inherit a lot of great stuff and have wonderful holidays and all the rest with your parents. You can just coast. But what's the point? I was talking to a cab driver the other day. He has a lot of jobs where basically he goes to Mayfair and places like that and picks up all these very wealthy wives and girlfriends and kids as well, like their sons and daughters who are going out to the club or whatever. He takes them to these clubs, extremely expensive clubs. I can't remember the name of it. It's in Mayfair. If you're rich, you know it. If you're not rich like me, you've never heard of it. Anyway, he said that he chats to these kids, and some of them are just like super fucking depressed. He was like, "What have you got to be depressed about? You've got everything. Like you're rich, and you know you're never gonna have to worry about anything in your life." And one of these girls said to him, that's exactly the problem is. There is nothing for me to do. If I need anything, I get it. My parents give me so much money, I have nothing to actually do. Everywhere that she goes is hanging around with other rich people, because that's the kind of friends you end up with if you grow up rich and go to fancy schools. And it's all just like trying to outdo each other. And it's just ridiculous. He said that he had picked up this mum, she was dropping her kids off for a kid's birthday party, little kids, at this club where apparently they do kids' birthday parties, and she wanted to make sure that the kids told all their friends at school where the birthday party had been. Don't forget to tell your friends where your birthday party was. That's so that she can impress the other parents. Do you know what I mean? Whoa! Like, she sent her kids. He was like, this is literally a club where rich men go to get hookers. Like, high roller hookers. You know, these kids aren't going to grow up to have any kind of real sense of the world. There is so much meaningful stuff those whiny brats could do. Don't make excuses for them. I don't know. I think it's a very negative and anti-human way to look at it. I'll give you an example. I've met a billionaire's son, right? I met Gabe Newell's son. Nice lad. Seems completely directionless. He's like 16, 17. I was like, what are you going to do? You know, what's your plans? You going to go to college? He was like, I have no idea. Like, I don't know what to do. I have no need to do anything. So it's like, oh, yeah, well, why doesn't he just become a humanitarian? Why doesn't everybody? I mean, yeah, he's in a great position to do that, but at the same time, just understand this kid does have everything, but then it has no meaning. It has no meaning. If you always have the absolute best of everything, nothing has any meaning. You've got no comparison. What is it? I think Kierkegaard said, life without pain has no meaning. With no struggle of any kind, what does it all mean? I knew that things I was into and what my dreams were. He's had none. He's had everything he wants from being a child. That sounds great, but I mean, I don't know. They never turn out normal, do they? I think it's deeply troubling. It's not how we're meant to be. Thank you, referee. There are, but Dr. Devious, remember, we're thinking of this stuff as people who are thinking, man, what I could do with all that money. But if you've only ever had that money, your entire exposure to life is just being super fucking rich. So it's all very well saying, oh, I would come up with loads of things, of course. But I think their brains are fucking melted into mush. There's nothing that you could suggest that their experience of life to date has been so wildly different from us. I mean, you know, they've had their butler bring them truffles on toast or whatever since they were 3 years old. I just think it's easy to have a go at people in that position, but I don't know what it's like. And all their friends that they've grown up with, they didn't grow up with people like us. They grew up with other rich people's kids. I mean, I know what I'd do now. I'd put on all kinds of crazy esports tournaments for Dota, with huge prize pools and ridiculous celebrity guests. It doesn't matter if it loses money. Whoa! Yes, Anthony! Ireland 2023, biggest prize pool in esports history. Exactly, Jake. $100 million prize pool. Last place team gets £1 million. First place team gets 250 million quid. Can you imagine? Henry Cavill is stage host. Brad Pitt is the panel host. Emily Blunt and John Krasinski are the roaming reporters. The players arrive to the stage by helicopter. They're helicoptered in. That's one team. Another team arrives by submarine. Mini-sub pops out of the lake in the center of the stage, and the players climb out. And after every game, a bunch of armed guys run out and fire AKs in the air. Ah! Pyrotechnics, fireworks. Eva Elfie, sideline reporter, exactly. Oh, we could get her. Jeez, I could get her for fucking Ireland, mate, I'm pretty sure. After the stunning interview I did for them, they owe me. I know a mate of mine one time had a bet on Porto to win against the bottom placed club in the league. And it was at like, it was stupid odds. Like, he didn't even stand to win much because it was massive. It was like 6-1 on or some shit. And he was like, this is an easy way to make 100 quid or whatever. Put like 600-700 or 800 quid on or something like that. And it was 0-0 for a long time, and he was sweating it. They were watching it in the pub. And everyone was like, why are you so into this game? And they got a penalty late on and they fucking missed it. He was devastated. Idiot. I think losing a bet like that is how you stop squandering your money on stupid bets. Let's have a look at this lad. We don't really need a player in that position is the thing. Crypto for boomers. Yeah, nice try, Ashwin. Crypto is still even worse. Agreed, Jimmy. Like, whenever I've played in poker tournaments or anything, the amount of money I've put in is like, I think the most I've paid to enter a tournament live is like 50 quid. And when I play, I'm never worried about the 50 quid that I've put in because I'm pretty determined to have lost that at the start, right? It's a big tournament. It's very unlikely. But the only thing that really scares me is the idea that I might have to go home early. That's what actually worries me. I was like, God, I don't want to get knocked out and be fucking stuck here at this casino for 4 hours with nothing to do. That's what worries me when I play. Never the stake. If Nino is fit and we're not picking him, what is going on? Play Nino, please. Yeah, people love gambling. We were gambling on your internet last night, Grumpy, and we lost it all. It was a bad bet. Here we go, up against Brighton. They're in the playoffs. Oh, how'd you not get there? Great ball. Ross, you've got pace, mate. Can you try playing like you've got legs, please? Jesus. Well done, Jordan. Oh. Wait, you've been running on Wi-Fi? God help me. God, this has been end-to-end stuff. That is so shit! Right, we're going to have to be a bit more cautious here. These lads came to play. Well done, JP. Oh, Christ! Ross, you have been doggy doo-doo, mate. You're off. You're off. Believe it or not, we're getting cakey on. Just before half-time, the embarrassment of having to walk off before half-time. How was he there first? In fact, he's an ex-player of ours. Adam Wharton. Oh no, that's S. Wharton I'm thinking of, unless that's his brother. If your brother scored against us, Wharton, I'm going to be very upset. Motherfucker. What a finish! Brother on brother action. Sends that forward. Cannon passes it across. Faconia, blat! Thoughts on the Bake Off finale? Wrong channel, bud. Bake Off. Jeez. Kiefer Moore is that rare thing these days, a big man. A big man striker. Thoughts on the Bake Off finale. Jesus Christ. Who even watches Bake Off? After they sold out. Offside. Surely Keki's offside. What a goal. What a goal. How's Keki onside? I'll be honest with you, I have not watched, like, TV in a very long time. I remember the last thing I watched where I just turned on the TV. When my mum's up here, she does that. She gets the Radio Times every week, and she watches TV. Pickford. Heroics from Pickford. Tremendous result. Tremendous result. Yeah, absolutely tremendous result. That a really, really hard game. I think it was an excellent game. Absolutely superb. And that gives us a 7-point cushion at the top. Brighton, one of the strongest teams in this division. Obviously, they came down last year. And we just scored 2 fantastic goals and defended absolutely magnificently. Some really magnificent defending. Some of it, I mean, a lot of it was last ditch, but you know, in a game like that, it takes a really good block or a cracking save or something like that. Sometimes that's what you need, especially in this division where it's hard. Teams will come at you. They will come at you and come at you and come at you, and then they'll coom all over you if you're not lucky. But we managed to avoid the coom. And we succeeded. We're victorious today. Excuse me. First of all, he's 33. And second of all, we're in the Championship. League One is the division below us. Below us. The wildest moments from this current squad of England players. Pickford. The Everton keeper doesn't take kindly to name callers. His family changed their name from Pigford to avoid being called Piggy, and Jordan has got into at least 2 pub fights with hecklers who joked about his T-Rex arms. Alright, his name is Pigford? We never forget here in Blackburn, Jordan Pigford. Trent Alexander-Arnold. In 2018, a pregnant fan asked Trent to congratulate her partner on his first Father's Day. But rather than wish the pair good tidings, he responded, "I'll do it inside you while you're pregnant. Here's the exchange." Unbelievable. Harry Maguire. Maguire was banged up after assaulting 6 policemen in Mykonos. He racked up a £63,000 bar tab with snooker star Judd Trump when a street brawl broke out. Inside the station, he apparently yelled, "Fuck Greece, fuck the police." Centre-back Eric Dyer. The defender, who last week knocked Alexis Sanchez out of Europe and then got engaged to his ex, doesn't take any nonsense. In 2020, he was banned for 4 games after jumping the hoardings to confront an unruly fan who insulted his brother. I remember that. I remember that. Fan can fuck off, though. Wasn't his brother ill at the time? I'm sure Eric Dyer's brother was ill at the time. Could be wrong. Carl Walker. As the UK headed into lockdown, the defender issued a heartfelt plea urging his followers to keep to the protocols. But just 2 hours earlier, Carl ferried 2 prostitutes to his Cheshire mansion. Hopefully at least he washed his hands. Goodness. Well, they're jolly good looking girls. Kieran Trippier. Trippier was banned for 10 games and fined 70 grand after telling his mates to lump on bets on him signing for Atletico Madrid. He denied the charge, but the WhatsApp transcript was pretty incriminating. "Shall I lump on you going there?" "Can do, mate. 100% trips. Yeah, mate, don't blame me if something goes wrong. It shouldn't be, but just letting you know. Of course not, don't be daft, mate. I'm only messing. Lump on if you want, mate. Declan Rice, one of the squad's gentlest souls, the West Ham midfielder insists he's never tasted beer. I just don't like the smell of it, so I've never gone near it, he told an interview, although this photo suggests otherwise. Oh yeah, there is him drinking a pint. Jordan Henderson. Roy Keane panned the idea of picking Henderson because he's good around the camp. Perhaps Gareth admires his fearless nature. According to his Bebo page, Hendo is scared of nothing. He's also got a gorgeous girl called Sarah. Phil Foden. Well, we saw about Phil Foden. Married with kids at 18, what could go wrong? Dropped for sneaking 2 girls into the team hotel in 2020. He enraged his wife by posing with bikini-clad fans this summer. Do you think I'm a dickhead? We can't take you anywhere, she yelled. Iceland girl. I feel sorry for Phil's girlfriend. That's what she's known as, Iceland girl. Jack Grealish. No one loves a sesh more than the nation's rowdy younger brother who is regularly pictured off his nut in Tenerife or Vegas. Asked where he'd be if he wasn't a footballer, he said a club promoter. I would be getting everyone in. Harry Kane. The captain will be tasked with rousing his troops before every game, but if the Clippers anything to go by, they might be disappointed. Fucking chances, goals. We fucking kill them, man. Fucking qualify. Inspirational. Manager Gareth Southgate. The England boss approaches his job with the solemn dignity of a self-immolating monk, and he's about as much fun on a night out. While at Villa, Southgate was asked what his favourite tipple was. I mostly drink water and stuff like that.
I mean, during the week I just drink mostly water and stuff like that.
That said, Gareth was partial to the odd sesh in his younger days. After a night of tequila slammers with the Villa youth team, he threw up all over the clothes and white shoes of the club chairman. The next morning, the clothes were outside Gareth's room to be dry cleaned. Yeah, they're not the worst bunch in the world, are they? There's some dickheads in there, but could be worse. You know what, Keiki? I'm going to give you a run out. Ross has been extremely disappointing. I'm on the Keiki train now. Keiki on. I mean, I think a lot of that drinking culture went away with a lot of that older generation of players who'd come through in the 80s. Like players like Tony Adams and Gazza and players like that. You know, that's when they would have been taking their inspiration from the older players who would have been 60s and 70s players, where there was, you know, you'd have a fry-up before the game. That's what they would have sometimes, a fry-up. And quite a lot of them, a couple of pints. Oh, that was ludicrous. Ref! Have a word with Travis Bickle there, please. Trying to murder my lads. We'll take that. Yeah, it was a tough game, you know, first against second. Both teams pretty cagey. Obviously, if we give them 3 points, then they close the gap on us, and if they give us 3 points, then we widen it. So, classic six-pointer in that regard. And it was always going to be a tight game, a cagey game. You know, I'm sure the fans would have liked to see something else, but not to be this week. It would have been nice to beat them. Obviously, they're our rivals, but yeah, I'm still happy with the point. It does keep pressure on Burnley to catch us up. Cakey, you want to get a Brentford? Well, I'll reject that then. What other transfer? Nathan Baxter. Someone wants Baxter. Yeah, you can fucking have Baxter. McCormack, what's he saying here? He would rather go to Norwich. Some of these lads are such simple boys, aren't they? Murphy Mukuna. Let's have a look at this lad. Is this a loan? Is he dog shit? He is pretty dog shit. Oh yeah, let's have a look at how Delap did. I think the lads were tired genuinely because that's a fuck off. It's Christmas, so we've just hit January. Everyone's trying to sign our players. He didn't want to go to Shakhtar. Fair. We got 22 million quid. See if there's a good left back out there. What do I think about that? I don't want to spend money on the left back now. Because if we go up, if you go to the Premier League, you've got to have shit hot fullbacks. Like, you need to have really, really, really fucking good fullbacks. Because so many of their attacking players come through. Because almost everyone plays one up front, right? So at least it's 2v1 when it comes to the striker. I did not watch the Artemis launch. It was quite early this morning. Let me see if I can find the vid.
And here we go. Hydrogen burn-off igniters initiated.
The size of this thing. This is
6,
like late game Kerbal.
5, 4-stage engine start. 3, 2, 1. Boosters in ignition. And liftoff of Artemis 1. We rise together back to the moon and beyond.
All 4 RS-25 engines on the core stage and 2 solid rocket boosters now propelling the vehicle at 128 miles per hour. Hearing good control on the roll from teams in Mission Control Houston. All good calls so far. Now 30 seconds into the flight of Artemis 1. First milestone will be for the vehicle to pass through max Q at about 1 minute and 9 seconds into launch. This is the greatest period of atmospheric force on the rocket. SLS now traveling 607 miles per hour. You're looking at 8.8 million pounds of maximum thrust. Quiet here in the loops in Mission Control.
God, jeez. You know, I saw a launch one time when I was in Florida. You can look along the coast and there was a launch and we could see... You could see the smoke trail of the rocket going up, and it was really high before the sound hits. That's how fast it's going. Suddenly you could hear the of the rocket. And my dad's like, everybody's going, wow, that's amazing, awesome. And he grabs this guy and starts talking to him about how NASA is a big waste of money and all the rest of it. Because he was like, they don't even need to do anything good, do they? It's just, you know, they keep getting that money regardless and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, Dad, shut up. Can we not just enjoy the rocket launch? Fucking boomers, man. Oh, he wants to go to Brentford, does he? Oh, he'd rather go to Atletico Mineiro. All right, well, we'll turn that down. I want to sell them to them anyway. Like, honestly, he's a libertarian. He would rather live in a world where you have to pay every time you leave the fucking house, because that would motivate people to get a job. Because otherwise, nobody bothers, do they? Fucking idiot. Liam Terrington. Yeah, you can have him on loan. If he's sick, get him out. He is an American now, yeah. He was born in Canada. He basically grew up in Bournemouth. Went to the same school I did. Not at the same time, obviously. That would have been crazy. But then he moved to the States and gave up his Canadian citizenship. And whenever he went to Canada, they were like, "Why'd you do that? You could have been a dual citizen." He was like, "I'm an American." Fucking hell. Got a tattoo with the word liberty and chains breaking. As if he's had some fucking hard life and he's finally found freedom in fucking Florida. Drives me mad. Libertarians. Liber-fucking-tarians. Austin Arimu. He's 20. He's not really doing it, is he? Decent young prospect. Yeah, go on then. He's not Florida man, but he is. He's trying very hard to be a real good old boy, you know? Carries a gun and all the rest of it. We could not be more different, really. It would be hard for me to imagine two more different people. It's just, I think the number one thing that I understand about libertarians from the things that my dad has sent me to read and the things that he talks about that excite him most is that for some people, the only thing that motivates them to do anything is money. And if you are the kind of person who doesn't really have empathy for other people or understand other people's points of view and the way that they might be and the things that might motivate people, to you, why would anybody do anything if it wasn't for money? Therefore, if you have a government job and there's no competition, it's going to be hugely inefficient, and the people working there have no impetus to do well, so they're going to do a terrible job and get away with it. That's his theory. That the only reason people really do anything is for money. That's pretty much it. And I think his entire worldview has been shaped around this idea that people don't do things because they love them or because it's the right thing to do or because it's good or all the rest of it. They do it because they got paid. And if you're not making money at something, or if something is being done for the common good, it would be better if it was done privately. Now, I'm a firm believer that competition in a lot of fields is very important. And if you think about, let's take Football Manager as a prime example. There's no competition. The only competition is other games, right? But if you're a football fan and you want to play a football management game like Football Manager, there is no real competition. So they get away with some pretty dogshit versions of this game. But I don't have to play this. He wants to privatize streets and roads because then they'd be better maintained. That would mean if I wanted to drive down to Bournemouth, say, on the M3, which is now privately owned, I have to pay. Or take one of the alternative roads. So the roads would then be competing with each other. How the fuck does... What? That would mean that the busiest routes would have like 8 roads. And they're all like, our road is better than this other road. It's ludicrous. We'd end up with fucking roads everywhere. If you look at the trains, the way the train system in this country is run now, you're a private company, as I understand it. We're fucking losing this game. This is dog shit. If I want to go from X to Y, there's one train network that serves that line, right? So, if it's dog shit, I'm just stuck with it. Until what? A few years go by and the government says we're revoking your contract because you didn't make your minimum, this, that and the others. But a bunch of services and stations got shut down because they were like, it's not profitable, so we're not doing it. It's the same with post offices. A whole bunch of post offices got shut down because they weren't profitable. But a lot of people really need those. There are a lot of things that people just need, and communities will suffer greatly if those things are not available to them. It's just silly. I'm going to give them a bollocking. Hands on hips. Pump fists. Keep going. I'm going to try encouraging the lads. Let's try the carrot. I just think the idea of corporations owning absolutely everything is perfectly fine in the minds of some people. Because, of course, corporations are the peak of efficiency. We've been absolutely dreadful. This is one of those games where we just didn't bother turning up. Alright, that's one. Yes, lads. I mean, the mobile phone network is a good example of something that, if my provider's shit, I can go to another provider. But there's no geographical limit, and there's no physical limit. Oh, on mobile phone providers, I can just go to another shop and get a different contract. That's fantastic. That's a situation where you wouldn't want just one provider. But there's so many other things where that's dog shit. And in America, the government sold the rights statewide to like one provider. So Comcast gets this state, someone else gets that state. So if you're just fucking stuck with them, which is ridiculous. That's just terrible, terrible government. But the thing is, they didn't want to have to spend the money to lay the lines. So they said, yeah, we'll sell it to you exclusively, but you have to put the cables down. It always baffles me. How can the richest country in the fucking world have such dog shit infrastructure? Oh, Zappa, we needed that. Damn. Alright, well, we tried. It's too easy for businesses to get politicians to do basically whatever they want. It's just they're so easily fucking turned, aren't they? It's just a shame. Right, I'm gonna chill, and then I'm gonna be back at 8. I might play a little bit more of this season. I think if it starts to get interesting, and we're sort of looking like in the last few games it's coming down to the wire, then I'll wait until I stream it again. But if we just keep pasting everybody, then I'll just play this out, because this is just a bit. We're kind of crushing it at the moment, and it was more exciting last time when we were desperate to make the playoffs and it was like super fucking close. Whereas just watching us paste everybody is kind of dull. And we seem to be the strongest team in the division, although we are still capable of fucking up. I think Fulham are in the Premier League, aren't they? So we actually did all right. Yeah, so we got knocked out by a Premier League side. It is what it is. I will see you guys at 8. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.